Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you all here. And I hope you had a fantastic day, as always. And you won't believe, we of course pump some more time into our good old friend Jedi Survivor. I hope you had a great day. Here in Germany today there is a holiday. So a lot of people don't have to work, and I use the time to play video games, I guess, because it's fun. Most of the time it is. Yesterday we had the pleasure, I would call it. I think pleasure is not an understatement. Not only pleasure, but maybe potentially the great honor to fight another 4th tier on Coruscant. Let me just load into the game already, so we actually see what's going on. Let me just do also a sound check really quick. If the sound here, my microphone sound is good. It seems like it. It seems like the microphone sound is quite good. Awesome. Now all I have to do is mute this here again. Unmute the in-game, so it should hear it now. Yeah, seems to work. And yeah, we are now here on Jeddah, but yesterday, for the most part, we were on another place, which was called Coruscant. And we did some cleanup in Coruscant. We were here in the middle. And yeah, we did stuff here. There's still some treasure that we have not found yet, but that's currently not in the priority list very high. Here's one treasure, which might be just some object, some, what do you call it, priorite. But here was a 4th tier, and these are little challenges you have to do. And guess what was behind this 4th tier? 2 rankers. We had a double ranker fight, and it was not as frustrating as the double octo fight, but pretty close. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. And lazy. Putting 2 enemies without any fine-tuning into an arena and say, yeah, Jedi, just go and do. Awesome. We did this. We got a skill point for it, which isn't all that great, all things considered. But we got it nonetheless. We're now here on Jeddah. And we have the, beyond everything else, several great so-called honors. One honor is that here's a box that I have not found yet, I guess. I assume it's up here, which I could not reach. Okay, that is not clipped. Why does my thing here say there is a treasure? Something here. Right next to me. There was a transition stutter again. We got a patch. I can already warn that maybe the stream might suddenly end. And that is then because, yeah, the game just, crashed. Which can happen now. For me on my system, the current patch from recently, like the patch number 5, I think it's called. I don't know how it's counted exactly. It introduced some serious. Oh, that was the symbol I was wondered. Oh, we can actually stand on our ship. That is nice. I can't stand anywhere up here. So this treasure here I don't fully understand. It's an unopened chest. Up there is a chest, but we need to do stuff for that. Maybe open this here, but it's blocked. I have no clue. I can open this here now. I'm not sure if we, I think we can even reach this now. And here's also potentially 4th tier left. There's a ball that we have to use. And somewhere up here, the game wants me basically to tell me that here is some stuff. Right in front of that thing. My browser window just crashed. It crashed. It doesn't matter too much, to be honest. Now it should be back. Visible wall. Range. I promise I don't see a loot crate here in this particular section. No idea what the game wants me to. I can't. This here is not solid. It's an invisible wall, so it doesn't work for me either. Strange. Over here in this particular place is still on the second floor something. For us something to discover. We can get up there. I have not fully understood, or I can't remember how to get up there. Yeah, maybe.
Many times. I've been reading about it. It's written that visitors often see themselves in the visages of the Kyber statues within.
In a different age, we could visit the holy city, witness it fully.
In a different age.
We suffer the cycle of the force of others. Ever it passes.
This we can do. That looked weird. But yet, I'm not sure. We already were here once. I forgot yeah, here was this box here in this room. Oh, I think I see it. It didn't look like it at first, but here we can get actually higher up. I remember that it was possible to get somehow into these.
Last night.
Oh?
It was like a stampede. I couldn't sleep.
I see.
I suppose you slept like an akpup.
To the Imperials, we are doom rats in our warrens. They cannot hunt without sight, and they are blind to the subtle life of the desert.
I hope you're right.
Do not dwell on the Empire. Focus on the tasks before you.
Okay. On this, I assume, floor over there, we might find what we are looking for, chat. As always, if something is strange with a sound or so, feel free to let me know. My assumption is I need to go down one place. We can just double check here if something is in this height that we overlook, but it doesn't look like it.
This terminal will have to wait.
Yeah, now I'm a bit confused. It's on the other side, chat. How do we get to the other side of this particular room? Oh, here it is. We can see it. Now this loot box will open for us. And we got our optional treasure here. Beep, boop, boop, boop. Scrapyard. Okay, this we got as well. CS archive. Yeah, we need to get higher up. That is not possible without being able to use this. So that should do the trick for us. I would suggest. To go into this direction, if I don't remember. Here's another shop where we can put in all these 5,000 scrolls that we have. I'm not sure how many scrolls we have exactly, but potentially a few.
I've noticed some pretty fierce creatures in the desert.
Indeed. Though I suspect you have yet to meet the fiercest.
Oh,
Oh yeah?
just noticed
Stay
something.
afield of the golden Skriton, noble one. It is an ancient, treacherous creature. Should you be forced to confront it, do not trust its movements. It strikes suddenly and in quick succession.
I'll keep that in mind.
Jedi Survivor. Do something real quick. Okay, that should do the trick. Now this here should also work better. Without crashing here my browser window. Yeah. Okay, fixed it.
I'm sorry about Brother Armias.
Do not apologize. He has become part of a greater whole.
Did you know him well?
Yes. Like me, he was one of the named few. A free thinker as well. You might say we shared a rebellious streak.
I wish I could have done something.
We have a saying for such times. Ever it passes. Carry it with you.
I will.
Seer tells me you were trained in the Jedi Temple on Coruscant.
Up until I became Master Tapal's Padawan. Then we went off to serve in the Clone Wars.
Do you think of your life on Coruscant much?
I try not to dwell on what it was like before the Order fell.
I see.
That life. And it's so long ago. So much has happened since then. Most days it feels like it happened to someone else.
I think I understand a little. Thank you. It was not my intention to bring up bad memories.
It's okay, sister.
There's a lot of dialogue here.
What you make of Jeddah, noble one?
I think it's inspiring.
In what way?
Ancient.
It's ancient. I feel connected to the people who used to live here.
Seer has mentioned your connection to the past. You feel history by instinct. A rare gift, and the sands have much to tell.
Is that why the Narcas stay?
The Pilgrim Moon is our ancestral home, but you are correct. There is more to our presence here. The Force resonates through the fingers of Kyber that grip Jeddah's heart.
Okay.
Care to gaze upon sacred treasure?
We bought quite a few things here already. Worn metal. Jeddah paint. Oh, we are all on Jeddah. Let's get some Jeddah paint.
Rated for you.
Cool.
This one.
Thank you. The knowledge you've saved is invaluable. A priceless curio, and in good condition.
Could use this.
The wisdom you've recovered is a boon to us all.
We've gotten that one anyway. Wisdom. Yeah, we uncovered a lot of wisdom. Unfortunately, we need to... Can't stand on that, that's interesting. That is clearly not intended, chat. Just hitting these jumps is kind of tricky. Was too fast. I thought I could move on to the other side. Need to go to the other side though. Oh, for real. Now I want to try my cheese here. And see if we can cheese our way somewhere up. It's kind of my hobby to cheese things. We have to do it blind. It doesn't reset my dash, interestingly. That's interesting. Doesn't count as a full landing on that. Seems like I can't fully stand. I need a reset of the dash as well. See, I fall down there, but I can't dash. Dash doesn't reset for whatever reason. Where does this place here lead us to? Here's a door we can't open yet. Here's some stuff. But yeah, I would say we just don't play around too much and just do some progress, else we lose it again, as always. And we don't want to do this. We can here rest for a short moment, simply because, why not? We could even fast travel into the Mantis, I would suggest. Fast travel. I'm not sure if there's a way to get faster to these first 2 points.
All set, BD?
All set. Yeah, there's not more stuff on Jedi to explore. The problem is the game has, in my opinion, a little backtracking issue.
So next,
that is too strong here. So Coruscant we were, Kobo, that is what we're supposed to go. We go now to the Shattered Moon. On the Shattered Moon there is a bounty. Again. There's a bounty.
Cal and I made it through the Lucre Hulk all right.
You and I have different definitions of all right.
I wonder why Dagon sent Rayvis instead of coming here himself.
Sit down, kid. It's time to land.
Time to land. Okay, now we come to the Shattered Moon. Looks pretty cool. We're already there, explored it for the most part. I've seen better days.
Vulture droids. Looks like Rayvis has more separatist toys than we thought.
Doesn't look like they spotted us yet. Think you can land?
I don't know. The risky part's gonna be taken off again, and the last thing I want is to be stuck on this haunted rock.
We could always build a second cantina. Franchise.
Hey, how about you save the jokes for later, Jetpack?
Save a joke for me.
Last I checked, this ship isn't equipped with a cloaking device. What is she doing?
Here we go.
The vultures are right in front of us. Trust her.
Super stealth.
Okay, that was impressive.
We will drop you off. Good luck with Rayvis.
And to you.
Hey, kid. Hurry back.
Jetpack, man the guns.
Copy that.
Oh, and I might need some of your blood. In case I get tired.
The jokes. I like how I like how she seriously said this to Boat and then started smiling in secret.
perfectly safe up here, right? Right? Watch yourself out there.
Be careful.
Let's catch up later.
Okay. We landed back. Thanks to Superstar. So here you see is this here. This is where we need to go. There's also an unobtained thing that I haven't found, and it's a fourth thing. And you know what? I hate these fourth things by now because they're always terrible. Literally terrible. Here's where we need to go. There's a fast travel point up there. Here's some stuff. So we have to do the bounty. Yeah, and as you can imagine, yeah, this particular bounty, it will be a ton of fun, potentially.
Oh, you're so dead. I wish there
No.
was something to do.
Raiders are locking this place down.
Here we fought another person. Not sure if that was another bounty or not. I just know I want to fast travel. Here. The automated forge. Good old Starbase. Okay, chat. Let us see what we can do here. With this room there should be our bounty friend. Where is he forced here? It's behind our bounty friend, so we have to do the bounty first.
Need to center
However,
myself.
yeah, let's center ourselves because we potentially die. Happens to the best. Hello, Mr. Bountyman. I know that somebody was.
Quick! Ah, this will be easy. Get in there. It's not so bad.
Actually, that was easy. Who are you?
I'm taking you down.
Dude, I fought a ranker.
Get in, Jedi. Take that.
Okay, I take it. Take that. That was easy. I fought two rankers recently. Oh, we got 2 pox for that. That's good. Now we can buy stuff from Kaj, I think is her name. Not how sure how she is pronounced. And I also am not able to talk well today. It turns out my speech ability is kind of not where it should be, right? But yeah, that was our bounty. We got 2 packs. Now we need a new bounty from Kaj. Let's see where it brings us. So if I see this right, should not talk like that. Okay, maybe I see it, I'm not sure.
Oh, he's
You can block that.
That was nothing. You're good. I'm too fast.
Stim!
I forgot that he does a follow-up. Nah, nice trick, my friend. Another one. Search.
Bleed, Jedi. Fun, fun.
Yeah.
Stim, please, buddy. Thanks, buddy.
So here's something. My theory is... Okay, my theory is it's over there. It's not a forced tear though. I'm lucky, chat. It's just one of these. How did I overlook that, chat? Always impressive that you overlook stuff like that. Well, it was shown on the map. We got the update for it. Another skill point, because I think we are pretty close to max HP. So what we have to do now is dash here. I would say the fastest way is still going back where we came from, which is here. Okay, we got the forced tear. Looks like it's the only thing I overlooked. Here was a forced tear that we made in this place. Now we have to teleport up there. Okay. Very curious what awaits us there. I expect huge story twists or something like this, because everything so far is going according to plan. That worries me. You know what I mean? Maybe we have to find... Excuse me. Fight against a Rayvis now. We couldn't open this door up here previously. Now we can. I'm happy that I don't have to make the way up here because it's very annoying. Now we have the power to use the force to pull this up, which I find strange, if I'm honest. Like, what is this? It looks like, I don't know, a portal. There are also some kind of people there.
I already secured that. Don't open it. Grab him.
Initiated. Attack. Ah! Deploying. Blast. Assessing damage.
He's trying to get away.
You must die.
Get him.
Ah.
For you.
BD, I need help.
Wow, how did I not parry one of them?
Stop it. Too bad. Getting some out.
Maybe Centauri hid the compass in the tower. Only one way to find out.
How does everything we do feel like it's a trap? And it's wrong. I'm not sure, chat. I'm just kind of worried. It seems like we are kind of supposed. We can't stand really there. I'm not sure. Oh, if I can get enough height here. We can't stand on this thing here. Yeah, oh, from here the jump works. Okay, so I have to first go here. Wow, game developers. Oh, come on, whatever. Sometimes the game just instantly killing you is just not a fan of that.
I heard the boss wants to go through the abyss. That's impossible. The abyss. Wait, do you hear that?
You have to be kidding me. Why can't you just grab that? This is games sometimes.
Only way through is the firing chamber. Yeah, I don't love the idea either. help, BD?
It's the wrong button. Yeah, I also don't love the idea. Chat, did you see this? This game has almost as many bugs as Cyberpunk. It's just amazing. Like, I did a jump. I expected that my character would grab onto that.
Think the Force array brought this place back to life? Each array activated the next. Dagon was right about Centauri.
That was pretty close.
How about a fabrication facility on the moon?
It would save us bringing materials from elsewhere.
One-stop shop. As the needs of the moon station became clear, it was decided to house a fabrication factory on the moon itself to better facilitate any required maintenance. Okay, this seems to not hurt us. Game, please, can we grab this? It's just so annoying. And this is where the game wants us to go.
We'll help, buddy.
Jedi, I admire your persistence in following me here. Our time on Cole is cut short. If you survive, I look forward to picking up where we left off.
Was it on Kobo? Excuse me. Was it on Kobo? Chat? I don't fully understand. Where did we face Rayvis? It was not here. It must be on Kobo. Yeah. What facility? Swamp. In the locker hug, yeah. Of course. Okay. Question is, where does Mr. Game... we need to jump to the other side, it seems. It was a mantis chased by things. Okay, we have the shortcut. I assume this shortcut brings us to the meditation point. It does. Awesome. Our friends doing well. Can we skill something in the lightsaber tree, or... Just skill this. I managed to deactivate this feature of holding the button instead. Okay,
let's go.
Now we have all the stims we might need, or not. There's a second short. Okay, chat. Roger, roger. Got stuff.
You're brave to cross us.
Get up here.
You think I'm fighting against all of you guys? A lot of people coming there.
So bored. Someone else attack. Where'd he go?
Okay, these guys are not smart, but I don't mind that. We have full HP.
What's happening? Feel that?
Wish there was something to do.
Excuse me, Mr. Robot. Can we stop attacking me while I'm doing my finishing move? Oh god. Mr. Calcastus, can we just hold on to this platform and not fall down? Oh, well, we are now off to heal. I'll get some force back for that, so it's not that big of a deal, I guess. The other guys just went here and got killed by this powerful energy beam. Nice. There's another person. I assume Force Mind Trick might do the trick. Pun not intended. Oh, we can just walk past this here. He's not knowing. Oh, there is a person.
When I get to...
I'm gonna fire. Change position.
Wait, I don't do the same mistake twice. I just throw you here. And I did the same mistake. That would have been...
Another.
What? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I did a mistake. Wrong button. Now we have a friend. Not sure if he will help us much out, but we have him. Joins the crew. That's nice.
How long have you laid dormant? Soon you will sing again.
Waking Giants. For centuries, the moon station lay dormant and damaged. Rayvis and Dagon, however, are determined to press life into the facility once more. In case we wonder, we hacked him, now he's on our fights for us. Fortunately, he has very little HP. Here we can climb up. Did I overlook something, like in some dark corner, some secret or something? Doesn't look like it. Okay. We just kill him for experience because there's nobody left down here.
I'm here. You all okay?
We're managing. No rush, but
Wow.
hurry up and let us know when you're on your way back.
Will do.
Okay, they just flew by through the window. That was pretty cool. chased by some other chips. We have to be careful. So let us do this here and hold on to that. What does the game want us to do? Okay, I assume swing? No, not exactly. Look at this. I assume this would be death. Oh, I might... Wow! Oh, come on, game. If you don't want me to play the game... This game has sometimes really the issue that there are invisible walls. Maybe... Can I cling to that? I don't understand. Chat, does somebody see what I need to do? I can't climb around this. And my first thought was I jump to the side, dash forward, and then grab to this wall there, and then from there I continue. But this clearly did not work, so now I'm wondering, what does the game want me to do? I can't stand out there, like that seems to be wrong completely. Can't cling onto this further. Huh? What am I overlooking, chat? There's no grappling hook or so? I don't get it. Did you see the jump I did on the spot? I assume here this must be right, else it would not be there. That didn't work either. I thought maybe you can be on the lowest spot and then swing back and forward like on a pipe or a rope and then jump forward, but this doesn't work. Maybe... Okay, maybe this... Oh god. Game. It's just so stupid. Why can't I just jump to the... You know what I mean? No words, but there's literally, for no apparent reason, an invisible wall. It's just... Like, sometimes the game really has trouble telling you what to do because it's so restrictive often in... sometimes it isn't, but very often... Oh god.
That laser sure is loud. It's supposed to be loud, not like you. And even more. Who programmed you? It's clearly some kind of mining laser. Oh, what's it mining? It's mining. Do I look like a miner to you? You look like a droid.
Quiet! Your chatter is a distraction. Focus!
Roger, roger. Roger, roger.
The question is the following. Who was talking there? I heard like a... Was it a Bedlam rider? Where is the rider? No, it was this guy, this droid here. What we could try, chat. We climb up without attacking him. Then we switch to BD and hack him. Because he's potentially the most powerful of the bunch standing here. Okay, that didn't work.
Wow, amazing. You try.
Where's the other guy? I like the statement though. This mining laser is very loud. What do we get? Ionizing calibrators. Although shrouded in some mystery, it is believed the array displaces Kobo matter by I can't say the word. Ionizing energy fired through it. Stations throughout the beam chamber monitor the process. Okay. Ionizing process. Beams. Loud. That's what we learned here. And sometimes you do like a jump like this. And then he doesn't grab. My sentence was supposed to end with, and then he doesn't grab this stuff. And that's exactly what happened.
Jedi, I hear you're still with us.
Stim here, BD. That hit the spot.
Power is everything. Power.
It might be very close call.
Jedi. Your ideals teach patience, peace, humility. Yet these were empty Jedi brutality. That is what the galaxy remembers of the Clone Wars, not diplomacy. Those who fell to this empire are a pale shadow compared to those from Dagon's age. And yet, you persevere.
Is this guy even talking?
Perhaps you'll surprise me. You must want Tantalor very badly. How far would you go, I wonder? You've already killed for it. Maybe you're no different than the Empire after all. I will show you no mercy. In return, I will expect none from you. Surrender is a prison, and I will not be imprisoned again. A cage is the only true defeat. Dominance is the only true victory.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I killed people because they're consistently attacking me. I freeze this guy in the back, the tank, and he attacks me. The first thing, and says, yeah dude, you know what? Dark side, that's my thing now. I just wanted to visit Greece on his planet and have a good time there. And then, I don't know, your people attacked me. What is this guy even talking about? I will definitely file complaint to the Bedlam Raider, I don't know, administration office, something. I'd be curious how we might fight this guy, because he seems to be very powerful, like hard to kill. And only because he knows this Darren Guerra guy, or whatever his name was, who was absolutely insane. Also, this mechanism here is kind of interesting. What is this even for, chat? I assume the laser? Maybe pushes this aside. This is maybe a protection or so? No idea, chat. Stabilizer for the beam? Okay, we just got killed by, I don't know, this mechanism. Well, looking forward to add a lot of little bugs into to the highlight wheel. I know, it's just that potential. I mean, it's Star Wars. Star Wars is often just there to look fancy. And I don't mean this disrespectful, but it's really like that. Oh, there's a pretty cool cycle here, though. If you hit it and we by accident... I will pretend if in future somebody asks me this was all planned and pure skill, but it was actually lucky that I accidentally hit the cycle so well. This doesn't move, right? Did I overlook something, chat? Oh god, chat, we overlooked this here. Now I'm sad that I didn't check this here more closely. Can we return? Oh, we can potentially. I hope the place is not destroyed.
And into another firing chamber. Yeah, one was enough.
No.
We're not done yet.
Hey, who's there? Why do I have to do this?
Whoops, wrong button. Force Echo though.
The hour approaches for you to make Dagon's vision real once more.
Rayvis prowls every hidden nook of the array, assessing its remains, viability and latent potential. Anything we overlooked in this chamber? So far, not. I mean, it's sad that we overlooked the other, but we might die on the way, then we can... Oh, it doesn't insta-kill us, it was my mistake, by the way. Well, there's quite a bit of iframe... Or, not iframes?
Persistence reveals the path.
I assume you could do this one more time. We just wait one more. Ha! Found it, chat. What is this? Skill point. Again. A lot of skill points we have found so far. I have to walk the way back, unfortunately. It's kind of cool, this beam, I have to admit. I like how everything's shaking here from this mighty beam. Has something, definitely has some Death Star laser vibes. Here we can go up. Here the mighty thing is generated, it seems. I'm not sure if there's anything else here to it. I'm a bit sad that I did not get the other laser thing. Oh god, here it is. Elevator. I'm so sad that I did not, that I overlooked this here. Where is this even, chat? I didn't check this here at all, seems. Should not... Whatever, there might need to be a shortcut. This is very far away. And I think if we fight Rayvis here, he might be a really tough opponent.
Free's lab. Doubt she ever thought it would come to this. She made her choices, but if it helps us find a home that's free of the Empire, so be it.
Okay, here we can save.
This is different. Oh?
Yeah. Laboratory what? Regulator. To control tests To control tests effectively, the inner laboratory's temperature is strictly regulated by a master control unit in the laboratory Atarium. Oh boy, a lot of people.
Let's stop here.
Meditation point discovered. Awesome, we rest here. Let me fast travel and get this item back. I'm not sure if this here explodes afterwards. Speaking of the Mantis, oh no. We saw the Mantis flying. I'm actually curious if it's still there. Here we are. Here we need to go. Sorry for making this pass twice. And I said I hope Sound and stuff is working, images stuff is working, microphone sound is not too bad, no cracklings. If that is the case, let me know in chat. So this is one. Might be a bit close. This is potentially better way to do that.
Even if you do not survive, such passion will aid our victory.
Oh, up there I did not go. What's happening? That was pretty cool. Unavailable in combat? Unfortunately, you are not very smart.
Don't get too close. Don't get close to him.
Yeah, get all here. Oh no! I don't know what to do. This is canon. Nice joke. Nice joke. Ouch! Okay, we got an achievement for that. It's kind of hilarious. Push an enemy into the shattered moon mining can. Oh, that is what we did. Well, they just walked in freely. We of course use this detail. And we get the duelist material in fancy gray. Okay, I didn't see this thing. This time though we found it, which is good. Okay, so we got ourselves... I assume I can't get back up though, chat. That is the only problem that I see. Yes, like a droid person. Oh, here again. Remember that part? Wow. Wow, you can't cling to that always? Finally it worked. I'm not sure why we couldn't walk the other way.
I need a stim, buddy.
I have to heal your chat.
Thanks, BD.
Oh, my mistake. Oh god, we have to do this again.
Need to pick me up.
This one's mine.
Stop dancing around. I'm done. Nice try. Don't mess this up.
Okay, it's on us two. Now you're also two. Okay. Those one. Always forget that this is how it works. What? That is insta-kill? Unfortunately, we have to do this again because of my utter incompetence of seeing obvious stuff. But we, I think, kind of made it. Oh, we have to go to this chamber again as well. That's a pretty long way. I can't go back from this point where we got the box. Unfortunately, no backtracking point. I'm gonna wait just one more time. Okay, that was a weird through the wall glitch thing, but I'll take it, I guess. Of course, we have to call the elevator. We did everything wrong, chat. To go the whole way the second time. Unfortunately, there's no homeward bone, which I would have loved to use here in this particular case. Not gonna lie.
Need to center myself.
Yeah, center ourselves. Almost a second skill point as well. That's good. Save for 2 skill points and see what we can do with 2. Look at this. This looks funny. Ooh. The reflection in the glass. It's very fast.
You are nearly too late. I await you in the control tower. Reach me if you can.
Oh, we got the ability.
What's that?
Yeah, we have seen it a million times already, Cal.
Stay alert. Keep a tight perimeter. The Jedi has been sniffing around, and I ain't letting him through. Give me one good chance. I'll have some fun. You ever fought a Jedi before, son? No. But what does it matter? You never seen a lightsaber up close. If you had, maybe you wouldn't be in such a rush to see one again. I am not afraid. Let me at him. Your funeral, son. Your funeral.
This other guy knows that we are kind of dangerous.
Look at that. Stand and fight. Hold it. I survived worse. Zed.
Hey, buddy.
Nice, annoying.
Time to make pay dirt. The hut. Finish him
I didn't pay attention, chat.
Help BD.
These guys are just so annoying. Okay.
That hurt? Making me earn it. Good effort.
That was not so great by my side, I have to admit. But here we have riddle time. I like riddle time.
Hey, BD, a little help? That's how it's done.
Let's see what's up there, chat, before we check anything else. I don't get this. Why not make me, or allow me to get up there? Oh god, chat. Oh god, these guys are... What? Oh, I blocked that. Come on, game. That's just cheating. Of course, it had to one-shot me. I thought it was a one-shot. I was half HP down there, but I hate when stuff like this happens. It's just really annoying. Screw me.
Stop them!
Damn it! Hostile here.
Not impressed.
Hey, BD!
Oh, come on. It's... Oh, God.
Yes, Jim, buddy.
My oh my, this is fun.
Yeah. Very fun. Free-fall tower fun. Fully heal.
That's so much
Can I
better.
just hold there? We can hold here directly. Why did this hit me? Why do I play so bad? Oh god,
Over here.
I have so much HP, these guys.
No test so far has been successful.
Dagon Gera has belief.
Then he senses something I do not.
The plan. 2 Jedi of the High Republic find a quiet spot away from prying eyes to discuss their purpose on the shattered moon. Laboratory, control, tests effectively, the plan, price, hidden... I think the rest are red. So here's some riddle stuff. We have to... This device down there, which destroys this crystalline matter. But we have to power it. To do so, we have to get to a certain place and do certain things. I assume, though, this here is just the optional path. And we actually have to do... Yeah, this we can destroy with... I assume this device. I think this is the canon version of the device. Yeah, I think it is. It will shoot the laser here. Maybe... I think we can't rotate it. Oh,
It's flooded
here
with
we go.
Kobo matter.
Yes,
Checking
that's the
out,
so-called Kobo
right?
matter. We got an observation. It is a weird gate, and what is what is this nonsense here? It looks like some architect. Oh, okay. Maybe it's not nonsense. Maybe these platforms can move together or something. This here is the thing that powers this, so we need to get that. I would assume. First of all, we jump here to the other side. See what we find here.
We have a containment breach!
Get down!
Disaster strikes. When catastrophe struck Kobo's moon, the laboratory was not spared. Personnel with the lab could only take cover and hope as their carefully curated experiments shattered around them. Well, that sounds terrifying, I have to admit. There's a window open for us. Not. And we just sneak through this? You can't duck in this game, I think. Okay, this looked like we could dash through that. Spoiler, that was not the case. Like, sometimes these... Like, I'm a Jedi. I can jump 50 meters far. And you are telling me I can't go down there. There's, by the way, the thing. Can I pull it through there. Okay, Jedi, what are we overlooking? It is indestructible glass. Say nothing. We don't want to tip or anything. This is the trick. Okay, then I know what this is for. Like, I know how it works. I did not expect that this will... I tried the same thing, by the way, from down there, which doesn't work. But here, from this angle, it works. What we will now do is we shoot this thing through this door, and it will roll down. Forget what I said. My idea was it rolls down, but these two are not connected, I just noticed. So it just respawned. I have not... I'm not sure if this is the intended way. I don't know, chat. I don't... No, let's do this again. This feels... I mean, I got it, but it feels janky. It respawned. I'm not sure how this is supposed. Maybe we have to shoot it at the ceiling. The problem is I can't. If I use my ability here, I can't jump. Like it's not possible. The only way. I mean, I could try this. Doesn't work as well. Oh, PvP kill switch. PvT kill switch. Force and lightsaber doesn't affect it. It's indestructible glass. Like, the only way I got this so far was when I did basically this. And it worked one time, and it rolled down there. I think the idea is that this needs to roll down there. The problem that I don't understand... Maybe here's a device. No, we can't activate. Like, these two platforms here are not connected. Else I would just shoot it up there and let it roll down. But if I do so, it doesn't work. Okay, I know what the intended way is. But like I said, hey, you see, like, this is not the intended way, so we won't use it. We want to use the intended way, and I think I know what the intended way might be. The intended way is actually... I was right. We shoot it here. And then we jump down. And then we grab it. I think. I think that is a way. Like, you just have to be fast or so. I was too slow. I saw it for a moment. I think that is... Is this supposed to be the intended way? I mean, I could just use the trick I just used, but it feels, like I said, very janky. It didn't work. Or is there a device that lets me control? Like, I can't... I mean, this here is correct already. I mean, I could also... maybe, okay, maybe this is the intended way. For real. maybe you do it like this, and then you shoot it here. Yeah, that is the intended way. I'm pretty sure that is what they want us to do. So now I can shoot this, and this here will dissolve and open.
Was it made here? That gadget we found.
It's an EA game, you think it's not janky.
Think you can help here? You've got this one, right, BD?
Yeah, something like that. No, it felt the trick I used was too janky for it to work. And it's cool that it works. I often like when there are multiple solutions to a problem, but this felt like completely off. So now we have to open maybe this here. Not sure if there's other places the game wants us to open. So what we now have, this is ability of BD here that we found. We have like a Kobo matter emitter, and if I do this, I can just basically do this, and it burns if it touches this thing here. And if we connect this here to this, it will just open that. We could also, I'm not sure if that works, try to get this here out. Get this here all the way up to... Whoa, baby, don't do stuff like that. And open this up there as well really quick. I should maybe... I would like to get up there as well for a moment. Not sure if we're fast enough. Oh, come on. Calcastus, can you not be such... Thank you, Calcastus, for doing it 5 times. I think, though... This here I removed, but what is it for? Oh. We already have this here. It worked, and luckily for us, else I would have need to do this twice. Oh, chat, what is this entity here that we see? A Druidica! We can now hack Druidica. That's pretty cool. That's a cool reward. Don't talk about like the immersive sim. Yeah. So now we have the ability, if the Druidica is low on HP, BD can hack it. Slice it, as the game calls it. And then Druidica is on our side. Which is very powerful. Powerful unit in many cases. But yeah, often, like, I don't know, I definitely, I think, have a good feeling of what the game actually wants us to do. Often. Sometimes it's not 100% clear, like sometimes some ways or passes are not fully, or this here, that's very janky. Good work. I'm very happy though that we don't have to do this twice. I don't see any more Kobo matter that we need to get out of the way for us. So we've read everything, it seems. So this works. This works. And this is now the path the game wants us to go further. And we will just try. Let me just double check outside. Because while we are here and have all the enemies already defeated, I don't want to do this stuff twice or so. There's something here up that needs... No, here's nothing, right? No, I don't want to rest because then some tough enemies are back. I want to have... We get it... I assume here's where we get this balloon ability that I'm curious how it will work. I've seen so many of these things. And it seems like it opens some new areas, optional ones, I assume. I'm very curious how this exactly works. Okay, so what we are going to do is climb over here and slide down there. And then I expect a boss fight or something. I'm not sure how that will look, to be honest. I expect Rayvis down there or something. I'm not looking forward to fight Rayvis. He might be a really tough opponent, I think. Maybe I'm wrong though.
Let's see what Kree was up to.
Okay, he's just her laboratory, not the control room.
Wow.
Inoperable console. Rendered inoperable by time or sabotage, the proximity of these consoles to the innermost laboratory nevertheless guarantees that whatever information they held was likely of the most sensitive nature. But yeah, hope you had a good day, Killswitch. Nice that you tuned in again. I think now we have to learn what this here is. I hope we get like some kind of new I assume it's a grappling hook ability. That we upgrade the grappling hook or something. See? I might be right, chat. Because this object here that it's very hard to find. We could just use the camera. We have to use the camera. Let me think. What was the button for that? Here. On this thing. Let's increase the f-stop. This thing here is the new grappling hook. I assume this has to do with what we will use to do stuff. Oops. Nothing else in this room to interact. Did we overlook something so far? Only all these blue things. Here we have to go up, and here's... Is this a forced tier? I hope it's just a tier, not an echo. I hope it's not a forced tier. I hope it's an echo. Other way around.
Centauri.
No, that's also the compass.
Dagon, what have you done?
What I must.
Stop.
But you want what I want. Why else would you deceive the Council?
You've lost your way. Surrender. And we can figure this out, together.
Come with me.
It's too late for that.
Such despair, Centauri. Tanalor. You can feel it slipping away.
My despair is for you. Tanalor has changed you.
It's changed you as well. Step aside.
No.
Then I must go it alone. Centauri.
Get a medical droid in here and prepare a back to tank.
Okay, so Centauri Kree sliced his arm off.
What'd you find? High Republic tech.
Yeah.
Works with my grapple. Could help us climb.
I knew it. Allegiance. Okay, hold and release to grapple launch away from purchase. Let us check the database entry really quick. Allegiance. Okay. In a Force vision, Cal witnessed Centauri Kree attempt to pull Dagon back from a dark path. After Dagon violently lunges for the compass, Kree serves his sever. That is an interesting question. How is this pronounced? Sever?
Sever.
Sever. Severs. Severs his arm and calls a droid to prepare a Baghdad tank. So that is how we found him in the Baghdad tank. She put him there to maybe help him. This we already read. Now we have a new fancy ability. I assume this is now the ability. Okay, this is standard thing. Now we have this here. Okay. You're telling me he couldn't have done this before. Whatever. Use workbench. Oh, this is a workbench. I don't need to use a workbench because it just changed cosmetic stuff. I would love a meditation point or something like that though. And now we can use those things. I'm very curious if we can use all of those things. It's kind of interesting that you get this ability so late in the game. Here we came from, chat, in case you wonder. For me the problem is a bit in this game, is that because you get these abilities so incredibly late sometimes in the game, that all the stuff we did on our extensive exploration tours, I would call it, like if we look back on Kobo here, or the button for it, this one here, if you load the map, now you see all these things here being green, and they were red before, and so on and so forth. Like, so there are some areas, I think here's one, yeah, this one here, somewhere, this place here for example, we couldn't explore before, but we were already there for a long time here. That means we have to go all the way back yet again. So in a way, that's a big problem for me personally. I really like exploring in games often, especially in games like these. But the problem is a bit, I also, you know, don't want to return to the area I've now cleared already and basically did everything here, just to go to this specific place, go here and find, I don't know, a new beard or something like this. And it's most likely that is what will happen in this particular section here. And I find a bit unnecessary in my opinion. Like in this case, on this game, it would to avoid this, it makes most sense to go to these places and do the exploring when you have all the abilities so very late in the game. But of course it helps you exploring for getting more HP and force and so on. So it was not for nothing, but the game as a result creates a lot of backtracking for that, and often it's not this late in the game. I only find like these force tiers when I complete these insanely difficult challenges with, I don't know, fighting 2 of these stupid frogs or 2 rankers at the same time, which is terribly design-wise. Just putting 2 big enemies that are strong in a room that can one-shot kill you, and hope for that the player figures it out without doing any fine-tuning to the fight. And some of these fights, bosses or enemies, are also terribly designed by default. So I get a force point after trying this for several hours. Remember the frogs? I don't know how many hours it took me to beat them, but a lot. Like it was almost like Elden Ring level 1 style. It's kind of ridiculous difficulty. It's such a big difficulty spike, and it's just pure randomness of the fight. Rankers also took us over an hour. That is not so cool. At the end I get it as a reward, a skill point. It's not worth it at this point. I could just farm enemies easily. There's some places in this game where I can just easily kill 2 strong enemies by pulling them into the abyss and resetting the area, and do this like several times. If I do this an hour long, I would get 5 skill points. You know what I mean? Like, it is definitely possible. That's often for me a big problem noticing in this game. While the game does a lot of stuff, in my opinion, pretty well, this is one of the few things where I think the game, I don't know, it needs a bit of tuning. Because that is definitely a problem when you have to just go back for a beard. You could just say, yeah, don't go back there if it's just a beard, but I don't know what it is. It could also be, I don't know, more force power or something like this, which is maybe even useful. Though at this point, I guess I don't need any upgrades, and I just do it for completion's sake. But yeah, I don't know. It's a bit unfortunate because we have had this multiple times that we found a new ability, had to return to an area we already explored it a second time, found new stuff, and then again found something. Oh, we have to come here a third time, and it's sometimes a bit excessive. Cool.
It works.
More button.
On to Rayvis.
On to Rayvis. Oh, we also got what did I just open, chat? I pressed this button. I expected something to open. I heard something open, but I don't understand what opened. No, this here opened. Okay, the window. If this is intended, then it is an insanely close call jump. Well, if you angled right, it seems to be easier, but strange. Look careful. Okay, here we have additional things. I could also just return. No, I can't return from down here. I can't get back up there. I assume this is maybe how they planned on doing this. Okay, we just do it the intended way. I assume this is where... Okay, this is it kills us. There were other beams like this in the game that did no damage to you, by the way. Just that's why I tested it. Okay, I assume here's a little box that we have seen here. Model 3, new body thing. Oh, data disk. A bit of treasure. In full instant hut. We go from this side up. Okay, understood. This here, for example, also looks like you can stand on this. You can't. Even if I would do the jump, try to stand, just a death zone. Goodbye. I like the sound. Kind of funny. Oh, okay. Here we see this thing here. We can slice it. I think I missed it. Are you kidding me? Unnecessary precise. Oh god. I didn't pay attention what happened. Oh, try to look on this lower platform. If I close again. There's something hidden. No, there was the terminal. We popped these things up. Okay. Understood as well. We have this little treasure here. Something we have overlooked. I don't think so. There's one forced here left, and this is the way back to this place here. Now we have these. I can now rest. Are these guys here back? No, they are not back. But did we overlook something? I will take a short break in a moment and come back very fast. Won't be a long break. Just show you some ads in the meantime or something, and then we go and find Rayvis. I would say I suggest I spend the skill point then and see what we might do there. Be right back. second phase, we can now heal. Should have updated my weapon. Oh, that's a really good attack. No way, I didn't dodge that shit. Ooh, that hurts. That hurt. That loss hurt. That was a really good attack. Why did I just also run? Ah, so many hits. There's a kick, by the way. Oh, that's good. That was very efficient, by the way. Just want to point this out. Oh. No way. I thought he died there. What? Chat. You hear the in-game, you hear me. Okay, everything is right. Sometimes you get a bit paranoid, especially if you get hit by a car. And that kid is again why you should always look to the left and right before you go over the street, I guess. Even though I would love to check out the... Sorry, lady. Where's the afterlife? Over there. Okay. That kid is why you always should look left and right before crossing a street. It's a very interesting question. What happens if we get yeah, that's kind of funny. I need to do this again. Sorry. There's some details like these and how stuff is programmed and works. In that regard, it was also funny. Did you see this? She saw, oh, people dead, car burning. Nope, I'm going the other way. And she just vanished. She despawned. It's funny. Did you just see this? No. We're so powerful, we just pushed the door outside of the wall. That, in my opinion, is at least in parts funny. Oh, we just... Wow, did you see this? This is fantastic. Okay, it's buggy though, but I like those bugs. These are the funny bugs. We have this and this door looking out of this. That is, in my opinion, absolutely amazing. Did you just see this? Wow, it's fantastic. Oh boy. It's not a nice looking car. Charlie Fleming. Oh no, Charlie! And my car exploded too. Well, I survived this. I think we didn't even get damage, but both our cars exploded. I can't get him out there. Oh no, Charlie! Like, this is exactly what I mean. Any questions? Nope. That is totally funny. Hey dude, wanna try it again? there's more loot here, as we noticed, for example. I thought there was a radio. That's my excuse. I did not expect that. So I hear music. It must be a radio. Just kill it. It was explosive something. Well, the question will be now, did I save here? No. See, the answer to this question is, of course, no, of course I did not save. Okay, chat, I'm back, I hope. Just do a little sound check and see if sound is good. It sounds good. Unmute in-game sound, mute the other sound for that. Okay, awesome. It seems to work, kind of. Footage is back, and I said we would spend skill points, so let's do this. I have only one force skill left, which is this one here. This is maybe cool. Meter refills faster. But yeah, let's maybe see what other abilities we want to get. What was this ability? Doesn't look too impressive, if I'm honest. Okay, it's actually not bad. Okay. We don't have that many skill points left, chat. Increase range of cleaving swing. Why not? It's just one skill point though. It means we have one left. For that, we could use this here. It's also one skill point. But even two skills out of that. I have almost everything skilled. Okay. We rested. These guys here are back. Don't really want to deal with them. This is the way out, Chris. That is the wrong direction. And now we get up to Rayvis, I guess. There he is. Oh god. That might be, chat, that might be difficult. That might be really difficult.
Rayvis.
Jedi.
Why did you activate the array?
It's been many years since I last took the life of a Jedi.
Why did you activate the...
I heard you. Long ago, Dagon bested me in combat. Earned my loyalty. We fought side by side until the Jedi betrayed him. Took many of your order to defeat me. And yet, they dishonored me. Denied me a warrior's death. And left me to rot in a cage for centuries. So, seems our destinies are intertwined. The demise of your order allowed me to escape.
And yet, nothing has changed. You're still just Dagon's servant.
Time does not diminish my loyalties. Without a code, you can only serve yourself.
Where's the compass, Rayvis?
I owe you nothing, Jedi! If you want that knowledge from me, you're gonna have to fight for it.
That will be fun.
Very well.
Don't disappoint me. This is not over yet. Yes, more. Fight, Jedi. You are finished. Feel that? What?
Another.
The burn of a saber. Enough of that.
I need something, buddy.
I think that is only phase 1.
For 200 years!
I won't disappoint you then.
You Jedi truly know how to fight! Cannot last.
Oh no way! Oh god. Wasn't sure what the attack is next. Try to get away. I guess we have to go through the phase 1. First phase 1 was pretty easy, I have to admit. I should not even have used my stuff there. I just used it to see if I know there's some stuff. Okay, there's multiple phases, so don't mind that.
You're fast. It will take more than that. You bleed. How human. Again!
BD, stim here.
Relax.
BD, here.
I have.
Oh god.
Is this your strength, Jedi? You're not done. Not bad. Fight back. Let us reset. This is a fine
Oh. How do I skip this? Ah, this button. What?
BD, here.
I have missed this.
BD, stim here.
How much?
Now.
Simple.
Second phase I have not fully down yet. I was pretty close. I should have... I think I have the rune installed that... The perk equipped, installed. That I get more health. I get health back when I... Or heal when I do stuff, you know. Here we died. Hello.
Don't die yet.
Help me, BD.
This one's pretty easy. I would not just be too stupid. Oh god. Oh god, I always press start. Too much souls.
I shall be your end.
Buddy, help.
Okay, thanks, Mr. Man.
Is more potent than any blaster.
I did not block that. No. Oh, come on, Chris. I was confused there for a moment. But I even had stuff left. It was a bit unfortunate. I have a bit trouble blocking his wings in the second phase. I always eat all of them. I think the first phase is pretty easy. Nobody asked for that, but I think it is.
Another stim.
Skill. I have you. And you endure. You fight well.
Hey, BD. BD, here.
Feel that? I see. You're fast. Feel this.
Ah, there's it again.
I shall give you such a glorious death. We are not done yet.
I need one.
Oh gosh, I wasn't.
BD,
Hey.
stim here.
Break, Jedi. Break. Evermore. Such a fragile thing to last so long. Do you think you can do it, Jedi?
No way! I was on. Man, I was on the brink of activating my skill. Ah, I hate stupid mistakes. I wanted to get fancy there. I want to use this attack here. This one here. I had a mistake there. Did a delayed hit there, and that's killed me. Couldn't get out of this stuff there. Was my mistake. Oh, does it reset the stuff? Oh, we will lose. Diddy, please. Sorry, Fred, I will let him not too much Dark Souls. Dark Souls start is skipping cutscenes. Oh, come on, Chris. Why are you so incredibly stupid? I don't know when his stupid combo ends in this phase. This is so long. Like, you have to memorize, okay, he hits now 8 times or something like this. They're always, especially when I'm low and needed to heal, you don't block. There's some hits that I don't ever block. Like, not a single time I felt like I blocked it. Oh, we have to go to the first phase again. Why am I doing that? This is attack in particular.
You're fast. Is this your limit? Buddy.
But with this attack you can him actually... Jump attack did not come out. Okay, chance this time. Maybe I need to heal. I don't have. Oh god! Oh god! Game! Why is this not ready? My super was not ready. I want to go into super. It's not look ready. Like this. Oh man, this annoys me. So one time I wanted to go super. My super slow motion ultimate attack, whatever. It's not an attack, but it's ability. Stuff like this annoys me greatly. When I die, I thought it would be. It was full. It looked like it. Like I always like it. It's already. Where is the thing here? Where is the stupid thing, man? Oh, I forget it loud there. Okay. Oh god, I press always start. It's a reflex, chat. Pressing start to skip cutscenes. Can't turn that off. Oh come on! Oh come on, man! Just to dash! Like I pressed. Man, I pressed 6 times! I pressed 6 times dash! Why does the dash not come out? Just dash, man! The stupid meter there for the ultimate, man! I never know when it's full or not! I don't... Just... Makes me so angry, stuff like this. I don't want to waste tries. There's one-shot kill. Oh god. Can we?
Show me strength. Down the way.
Oh, that hits me.
I have you. Help BD. Find you. Come at me again.
Now, BD.
Gather your strength. You will need it.
I couldn't do.
I will see this battle won. You can do it, Jedi.
Buddy, help.
The fire of a blade is more potent than any blaster. Yes, let this combat decide your fate. This guard will crumble. You are truly a warrior. You really know how to fight.
I need help.
I think we got him slowly.
Feel this, Jedi.
30 and almost died.
Enough. I yield. You have proven yourself.
First try.
Where is the compass?
Centauri Kree's observatory, as Dagon suspected. I have opened the way. He goes there now.
I defeated you. Fight with me. We can take on Dagon together.
I will not, Jedi. After all these centuries, I still dream of Tanalor. I had hoped to see it again, but that is not to be.
Rayvis.
Dagon Gera stands in your way.
You don't have to do this.
Only one of you will reach Tanalor. Jedi, give me my warrior's death.
We should go.
Okay. Sorry for getting loud here, but sometimes I hate dying to stuff when it doesn't work. Like, sometimes it's not clear to me how this... I thought blocking and attacking and stuff would fill this super meter. I've not fully understood how this actually works, it seems. It doesn't tell me what I need to do. Strange. I'm not sure what fills the slow there, unfortunately, chat. But it makes me... Sometimes, you know, I thought I had the ability, and you can see, you can use it basically as like, I don't know, not a way out, but also that. And just use the ability and just get in there. And no force, I used it very terribly in this fight. It was a cool fight, though, overall. Like, it was not the fault of the fight, more that Mr. Calcastus sometimes does not want to dash or jump or something like this. Still struggled a bit with the other stuff. Scented. New perk. Oh. What is this perk doing? It'd be great if we could get a link to this. Here it is. Push enemies, no interruption. Enemies in a small area are staggered when Cal is healing. That is pretty cool. Cal can take one hit and not be interrupted. That's actually a very potent one, I have to admit. Currently we have Steadfast, absorb a hit without being interrupted while sprinting. We rarely use that. And this is a resilience block meter thing. We also have lightsaber throws, do more damage. We could maybe equip Scented for that, if I'm honest. Oh, we can't switch it right now, but... Like, we use the lightsaber. There might be fights where we might have to put it back in. Also, we have all the perks except for one. I'm not sure. Let me just see. Journey, inventory, data discs. We have 4 data discs. I think this is it for the last perk we can get. Then we have all the perks. We have to buy it from Z. We had not yet the opportunity. Maybe that is what I forgot. Or maybe we bought it. I can't remember, chat. Maybe we bought all the stuff from Z. Very curious where the last perk might be. But it's pretty cool. Still sorry for getting loud. Like, sometimes it just frustrates me when you have the right idea and it doesn't work. It's like, it's one time I wanted to use my super ability and the game just said, no, you can't use that. Because it's not ready yet. And it was not ready, but... Like, it looked almost full, and the...
Cal, I don't know what you did, but those vulture droids are making a hasty exit. The landing pad's clear. I'm gonna bring the Manus in now.
Copy that.
We'll be waiting for you, kid.
Maybe Rayvis was right. Dagon abandoned the Jedi code. Now look at him. Consumed by his obsession with Tanalorr. How is that different from what we're doing? Yeah. Don't worry about it. Thanks for having my back.
Sorry for that. Was a bit short, I felt. And this is how we get all the way back here to the spot. This is... Do we slide down here? Yeah, of course.
Looks like an intruder to me. Look at him scamper!
Help, please!
Going up! Incredible! Ah, you're done for!
And these stupid droids.
As ordered. On the battle.
I'll fix this myself!
You have to be kidding me.
BD, here!
Here I come! Don't think so! This is quite the...
No, this is your death. And we got our skill point. Nice, chat. Rest. is there anything we overlooked, chat? Now we have, I think, all the movement options that existed in the game. Here we have to go. Where are... We are here, here. Here's the other place. I think, yeah, we got everything, it looks. There was a database entry that we didn't find. Ooh, that's nasty, chat. Those are not shown on the map, and I have no idea what we could have overlooked there. It felt like we got everything. But whatever. We keep that in mind. I would love to get all the database entries, but... So we can, I assume, just fast travel here. And then return. Oh man, chat. That was actually some story progress. It was a cool boss fight, I have to admit. It was my shouting was not his fault. It was more me doing stupid mistakes or the game not reacting to what I did. Like, I don't know. I think it glows a little bit, but it would have been, in my opinion, UI design-wise smarter that it glows yellow or something when it's full. It changes the color, you know. When it's not full, it's a more subtle color. So, you know, okay, it's not there. Because in a fight, when you have to parry and really focus on the timings and stuff, it becomes kind of annoying to... Oh, the elevator is here. It becomes kind of annoying to focus on that and look out for that as well at the same time. Is it smart to send the elevator back down? Probably it is. Here's our good friend, the Mantis.
Running from a blaster, better run a little faster. Goodbye, Alone Saloon. The location, shattered moon. Hey, look at that. He ain't dead. How you doing, kid?
How?
Whatever you did up there sure kicked the firebug nest.
Rayvis is gone.
Yeah, that would do it.
So let me guess. Back to Kobo?
Yeah, I think so.
Again, back to Kobo.
Say, Jetpack, give me a hand up here.
Yep.
Intense flickering.
Not now. I need some time to think.
Would have liked to see you scrapping ships on Braca in your younger days. I don't trust a lucky streak. Not in this galaxy.
Yeah, what's Grease saying?
Ever notice that it's never amusement park moon or all you can eat buffet moon? No, it's creepy cursed shadow moon.
Make yourself some tea. That always helps you relax.
No amount of tea in the galaxy is gonna make me spend one more minute on this moon.
Well, I could go for some.
You hate tea. You're just trying to get my mind off the moon. Well, it won't work. All right, maybe one little cup.
Okay, Grease doesn't like this moon. I don't blame him. Rest the skill. Yeah, we have to wait for one more skill point to do stuff with it.
So, Marin, Night Sister of Dathomir.
Just Marin is fine.
Alright. I thought the Night Sisters were all gone.
They said the same of the Jedi.
Good point.
Let's get out there.
Curious where we have to go to Kobo, right? Yeah, Jedi we turn that later.
I've been meaning to check up on Monk.
He doesn't trust Monk. kind of interesting that we see clouds there. This moon doesn't have clouds, but whatever. For the loading screen, it's pretty cool though that you see Kobo in the distance. So that is a cool detail. Just strange that there were some clouds. The question is,
I need to clear my mind.
Interact with the holo table?
You're brooding. Again.
That easy to read my mind?
It's no Jedi trick. Just pay attention.
On the Shattered Moon, I saw Dagon confront Centauri. He was so consumed by Tanalorr that he completely lost his way. Reminds me of my fight with the Empire these last few years. Let's just say I don't want to end up like him.
You are very stubborn, but ambition does not drive you.
I just don't understand why she didn't see the change in him before it was too late.
They dreamed together and suffered together. A shared dream is not so easy to wake from. Is that what troubles you? Losing yourself?
Yeah. A little.
If you ever stray from your path, we will guide you back.
There's an entry here in the worst possible time. After defeating Rayvis, Cal wonders about what code he follows. Not that the Jedi Order is gone. Now that the Jedi Order is gone. The Jedi Order is gone, unfortunately. He worries that he could lose himself to obsession. Marin assures him that should he stray from his path, his family will bring him back. The Bedlam Raider code. The Bedlam Raiders are led by Rayvis, a Jedi warrior, who imparted upon them his strict warrior's code. At its core, the code promotes the quest for freedom won through ever greater power, and that death is preferable to subjugation. Although many of the raiders themselves do not adhere to all of the code's principles, it is nevertheless a binding force. That keeps Rayvis' irregular army unified. Rayvis defeated. At the core of the Shattered Moon facility, Cal saw a vision of Centauri severing Dagon's arm as he tried to seize the final compass from her. Ascending to the control tower, Cal confronted Rayvis and, in a destructive bout, he finally defeated the Jedi. Humbled, Rayvis revealed that Dagon sent him to open the path to an observatory high on Kobo's mountains. There, he said, I know where this is actually. There, he said, was a final compass. Refusing to aid the Jedi, Rayvis then demanded a warrior's death, which Cal obliged. The Mantis crew makes for Kobo and the final compass, knowing that Dagon Gera stands in their way. High Republic Moon Laboratory. In the deepest section of the facility on Kobo's moon was an experimental laboratory wherein samples of Kobo matter were manipulated and experimented upon in an effort to discover what the unique material was capable of. At the heart of the facility was Centauri Kree's personal laboratory. And the last one, a warrior's death, I think. Rayvis tells Cal how he came to be captured and imprisoned by the Jedi hundreds of years ago. The memory is a bitter one, as the Jedi code dictates honor from battle and an oath of service if defeated. Although Cal attempts to convince Rayvis to join his cause, Rayvis is tired of servitude. He demands a warrior's death and receives it. Okay, let's land on Kobo and see what was happening there. The Bedlam Raider code, yeah, we read this. Oh, it's day again on Kobo, that's cool.
With Rayvis dead, the Bedlam Raiders have been wounded. This makes them dangerous.
They weren't exactly harmless before.
No, they were not. I will look after the outpost. The Raiders may strike if they think we are vulnerable.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
I know you will, and I will be waiting. Don't you have a mountain to climb?
I gotta hand it to you, kid. Things are looking better than ever.
And you wanted to sit this one out.
Oh, well, count on you to prove me wrong, Cal. When we were all ready to fold, you never stopped fighting.
And we can't stop now.
Yeah, I know, we still got a lot of work ahead of us. But you gotta remember to stop and appreciate how far we've come. Go do what you gotta do.
Okay, boat is not here anymore. There's a pit stop droid. Maybe he has something to say now. Careful, Mr. Pit stop droid. Like the sound. This is actually how we're supposed to get up here, it seems. We're already up there, so no worries here. Look at our garden, how beautiful it now looks. Daylight. Let's have this here.
Let's sow some new seeds.
Oh, I have this one in a different color.
This would be a good place for it. All these variants would be great. Let's plant this here. It'll grow safe here.
Nice, nice. So the reward for the gardening thing was, by the way, a hacking thing for the DX droids or something. For some of the droids, we got something for it, though. Oh.
We can talk later.
Okay, I think. we check out our Kobo fun place here. Just rest really quick.
Welcome. Make yourself at home. So you've been out of the game completely since the Empire cracked down?
More or less. Not that I didn't go down swinging. When the company went belly up, I insisted I could turn things around. But Dreo, my partner, he wanted to leave together.
So what happened?
Well, he left, all right. But in my infinite wisdom, I decided to stick it out. Try to turn the cards in my favor. I got greedy. I can't tell you how badly I wish I'd gone with him. Instead, I chose what you might call the scenic route to rock bottom. And that brings us to this rue-brittle cantina years later.
At least he got out eventually.
Will you take some advice, Cal?
Sure.
It's not just about getting out. It's about getting out before you lose everything.
Lost connection. Morin tells Cal about Dreo, a former business partner and past love from the sunset of Morin's smuggling years. When Dreo urged Morgan to abandon the business and leave together, Morin refused, so Dreo left alone instead.
See you around, Cal.
Cal, hey, that projection wave that came down from the moon, you know anything about that?
Yeah, BD and I, we, were inside the firing cylinder.
Wait, what? Do you have a death wish or something?
It was the only way through.
You were actually inside the thermal housing? Then why weren't you cooked alive? Wait, don't tell me. Perhaps some sort of high propulsion shielding? Cal, did you notice any ablative coating?
No, but I was a little busy at the time.
Of course, silly of me. But if you go back, be on the lookout for that ablative coating. What a time to be alive. An installation that size. You gotta wonder how they aligned the optical resonator.
What will it take to stop your caterwauling?
I don't know. I'm sad, Monk. What do you recommend?
Sunshine and exercise.
A drink, Monk. I need a drink.
Are you sure? I think we both remember what happened the last time I served you.
I started trading with the Bedlam Raiders. Oh, drinking's brought me nothing but misery.
That it has. But keep it to yourself, will ya? I got a cantina to run.
Monk, I could really use a drink.
Just a moment longer. I'll be by when I can.
Cal, is it true? Is Rayvis really gone?
Yeah. You relieved?
You'd think so, wouldn't you? But I'm actually sad. It almost feels like I killed him.
He did try to kill you.
Oh yeah, a few times. But none of this would have happened if I wasn't trying to make a quick credit. I'm a murderer. Hey, Monk, what's it take for a frog with blood on his hands to get some service around here? Rayvis, forgive me!
Everyone holding up okay, Monk?
Well, we're just fine now. The Raiders might have put a little spook in some of our clientele when they marched in here, but we're made of sterner stuff.
Good to hear. You doing all right?
Cal, my boy, I'll tell you the same thing I told those Raiders.
What's that?
Go ahead and shoot. But know this, you'll be blasting the best bartender on Kobo. You keep your eyes on the path ahead.
Okay, Targle is crazy.
Do you really see visions?
Not in the way you assume. I observe the world around me, and the voice within my mind speaks.
He has voices.
Everyone at this outpost has a unique energy. Take Doma, for example. Strong, like a boulder. While waves of fear swirl around the cantina, they crash against our boulder and abate.
She makes everyone feel safer.
Yes! Once she asked me what would happen if she left Kobo. I told her what any with open eyes could see.
The outpost would fall apart.
You see it too. I must be alone now.
Hey, Cal, did you hear those vulture droids screaming around the mountain?
Not yet. Wait, don't tell me you're thinking of sampling them.
Thinking? It's already done. Didi and I just got back.
Must have been dangerous.
Oh yeah, we almost died like 10 times. But once we layered those samples over some lo-fi Trandoshan funk, you gotta hear it to believe it. Don't forget to talk to Didi if you want to switch songs.
I won't forget.
Shop.
What you see? You know you're gonna buy it, so just buy it.
I would say we buy the slice probe droid thing.
You know this won't improve your aim, right? That's it. Fine. Heads up, killer. Killers has come to collect. The name's Hilioso, but the guild knows him as the Closer. He's brought a small army to Jeddah looking for you.
Small army, huh? We're ready.
That's what I like to hear. Take down a heavy hitter like Hilioso and you'll be making a statement.
I was confused for a moment. Because some parts of the conversation were not loaded. Heads up, killer Sork Chormo just doubled your bounty and one of the Brood's top killers has come to collect. What is this place here, chat? Sanctuary Temple. Ah, this is on Jeddah. I have to go to Jeddah to find that bounty.
Talk later, buddy. Word is that Rayvis got bumped off.
Word travels fast.
Sure, when there's credits to be made. Send the raiders running and we're in business.
That's right. We get back into the gorge, kickstart those dams. Maybe we finally make some real scratch.
Those dams are in rough shape. Think you're up to it?
I know them like the hairs on my back.
What Grok here means is we can make them sing again. Yeah, trust us. Say we short the central conduit, slice it through the emergency couplings. Might be enough to get the sluice gates going.
Huh. Might actually work. Keep up the good work, kid.
casting wayward glances at you.
Marin? What was the look?
She's a hard one to read. You, however, couldn't be more obvious. So, what are you waiting for?
Good question. A lot going on right now.
Okay, don't get so caught up that you miss the small things, because those are the things you'll remember. Hey there.
Ah, Gal. We were just discussing what we should renovate next.
Just lots else to fix around here, thanks to the raiders, you know.
Yes, of course, but surely we can find something a bit more inspiring for our next project than a water pump.
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Opposites attract. After meeting in the decidedly unromantic swamp, Winnie and Zig fixed up the outpost together. Without much to work with, they resorted to decorating with reclaimed Kobo tech, with Winnie declaring it the best she could do. Zig is enamored, is love in the air? Question mark. Lost connection. We read this. Okay.
Zig's right, Cal. I spent most of my life ensnared by opulence. None of that seems very important now.
There's the space. What is these things called in English? The fat. We need to find scuba staff one more time. Tank looks cleaner now. Seems like that's what they were doing.
I could go for a scaz steak right about now.
Shop. No, we got all the stuff here. I found a few more shards, so we can actually buy some stuff for BD.
Here you go.
Still some data disks that we need. Scuba Staff is here as well. I haven't found where he goes next though. Nothing here changed. We did all the games, I think.
He returns! All hail the Master Hollow Tactician!
Farewell, champion.
Okay. A mountain to climb, I guess. A bounty to collect.
Hey, Cal, good to see you.
I don't know, just go directly to the thing down there. Skills we checked later. Fast travel. We have now a lot of options to figure out. This here now is also opened up, I guess. So maybe we go back to the swamp area. That's an option. I assume this is optional, but I would really like to. Let us see. Oh, that's up here. Where do we have to go? This path here we have to check. Might be an unpleasant path, I have to admit, but can we do? Okay, here is the thing. Okay, cool that it didn't work. Something down here? Nope. I have to wait for the elevator to come down again. In the meantime, we can just do that out of to waste the time a little bit. I think here. Oh, here it's up. So now we can call it again. There was like a certain window up there somewhere. You see here the balloons. We could jump out. Okay, also want to try what happens when you do this. What is this? But yeah, now we can get this thing here and force echo.
Now, what secrets do you hold?
Side set. Rayvis looks out over the swamp at the lurkout beyond his curiosity piqued and a plan beginning to form. What? What is this? Is this a mushroom? No, it's just an odd looking color. Okay. Got that. Okay, chat.
Thanks for the help.
Oh. I have to admit I've not fully figured out this little riddle here. I assume that's just there to do that. Oh, maybe. Oh god, I think I figured the riddle out. It's much easier. We just have to fly over here and use these balloons. That was insanely tough call. For real, Mr. Castus. Sometimes I hate you so much. Let me just cheese this here. No, Mr. Calcastus, why do you dash in the wrong direction?
Please.
It's far easier to do it like this. So I have to admit, this is a really close call. Oof. I did not expect that we could make this. What is this here? It's a false echo? Yeah. And another free skill point. Awesome. Now we can actually jump back to this place here. And this is what this rope is for. I would like to try it out one more time to do the regular way, not the cheese way. I'm not sure if that is the cheese way or not. Otherwise it's kind of a weird challenge. I pressed the button so hard. It is possible, but it's really difficult to angle it right on the controller for me. Oh god, this stupid one is just terrible. Really, there's no animation for this here. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but I don't know. Oh god, game. Why? Oh, computer just popped up a random window and minimized the game. Would I ever try to get you even could make the first one.
Throw me a stim, BD.
Very strange design decision, I have to admit. Oh, Mr. Calcastus. Can we jump forward, please? You can even do this. Then you can do this. This is one of the weirdest. From this angle it works. It's just very angle dependent. But yeah, it's kind of interesting that if you fly very efficient, like fly up a lot, then build the speed up and be very high here, it is actually possible to get even to that over there, but that's maybe how you have to do this. Okay, here you have to do this again. Like, it's really difficult to hit these to make this full circle around. That's much more difficult than just trying to hit this one and turn around in the air. You have to switch the angle in a way that you jump basically. something up here, by the way? It's just the regular way. No, nothing is up here. Alright, we finally made it. Okay, now we can, I think, turn around and fly the meditation point. And we got 2 skill points. Nice. And nice. And I always said clean, but that makes no sense. We just got more stuff to unlock. We could use this one. That's a slam, a huge jump up. Do this. That's a lot of what's it called? Posture, like block meter damage.
Ready to go.
It looks kind of powerful. Would go back here. Here were also some things that you could use to get to a certain point. We haven't done that yet. Maybe this is wrong. It is wrong. We had to go to the necro pools. Okay. Thought it was here. Necro pools. Okay, okay. Check that out. I think he has nothing special though. Swamp area. There are 2 treasures we haven't gotten yet. So there's that. And then we here. This is the, I assume this here is the station we are supposed to get to. I know exactly how we get to that, because here's also this stuff here, which we couldn't use previously, I think. Well, not necessarily that, but there was some place where we were not allowed to use our stuff here. Yeah, here, this one. Here we could get further up. That's where we have to go to reach the mountaintop. What we could do in the meantime is get this stuff here, because we have not figured out what that here is. That requires, of course, you guessed it right, a bit of backtracking. Unfortunately. Let me just think. I take a very short break. I think I'm back in a few minutes or so. I'm gonna eat a snack or so. Yeah, that is potentially very smart. So see you in a moment. Did somebody see the dynamite below me? Okay. Double press it. I hate this. Wait, I didn't. Oh! What was this? Actually, this yes. Then. That's my excuse. I did not expect that. I saw, I hear music. It must be a radio. Just kill it. It was explosive something. Well, the question will be now, did I save here? No. See, the answer to this question is of course, no, of course I did not save. What? Did somebody see the dynamite below me? Okay, so we almost died because, as you can see, here are mines everywhere. Game! Oh, the prompt didn't. You see the prompt? I hold it F all the time. I had to double press it. I hate this game sometimes. Stuff like this should not happen. But I would still watch my step if I were you. Sounds like mines and stuff. Hello. Well, I interpret this as I'm not welcome there.
Beware, you mock me too often.
He just destroyed our...
Drift off or what?
Yes, I just was curious about what is
As
there.
soon as I saw you that time, thought to myself, those are some balls on that one. And I definitely...
We're here. Hop out.
What on earth
so,
was
the
that?
concert?
I think we killed Royce, pretty sure.
We're here.
It
Hop
just
out.
happened again.
All right,
Fantastic.
so, the concert? What was that?
Nice flip there. Because that would save us a bunch of time. Maybe the car despawned already, so this is unnecessary. Then we have to drive to... Okay, flip that. Okay, this... do you see the potential here? Yes. 300 meters, it's very close.
Oh, what do you want?
I would say that was the best front flip you have ever seen, I guess. I mean... Wow. I would say 10 out of 10 flip. Decent. Also, we just loaded into this beautiful flip here. Spawning works in this game. Okay, did you see this when we... Is it away? 1.2 kilometers? That sounds not too far away. This guy was pretty lucky. Just kicked his cigarette out of his mouth. But yeah, the wow. Did not expect that. But might be interesting to test this out. But calculated.
That doesn't scare me. Ah! Let's get through. Dodge this.
Calculated. It's flying. Look at this. No, it landed. That was funny. Well, we do it the easy way. I just want to point out that my grenade just falls through the ground, exploded below Earth, and alarmed them. That was funny. 2 shots, 2 kills. Okay, I really feel like the Terminator. Sarah Connor. 500k. Oh, there he is. Okay, that was impressive. 900k. There it is. I think that we at least know that I hit. Okay. Is this normal, chat? Maybe it is this. Okay, maybe I should not be behind cover. Don't see them that well, I have to admit.
You're seriously making me look cute? Come on.
Okay, that thing just exploded. That's bad.
Stop!
Got all of them.
Christ! What kind of machinery have you got in there? You should be giving me lessons. Fine shooting, kid.
The trick is to hear silence.
Did I get everything?
Bang.
But quit asking me gawk shit like that. You know I took him.
Hey! Don't distract me! Uh-huh. Could arrest you at any moment.
Your weapon is this a USB gun for your pet? Kind of. Okay, so we have a little bit more carrying space now. Okay. Let's look at our height. It's a lot of detail for height, isn't it?
Sell anything that might pique my curiosity?
Have a look.
Says he while I'm looting his dead friend in front of him. Oh man, that is actually very funny. Eduardo Barrymore, Justin Anderson. Oh. He is from the 6th Street. Justin Anderson, 6th Street. 6th Street gang. Your own people captured you? Isn't she also 6th Street? No, you people are weird, I have to admit. That was kind of funny.
Oh no, oh no, no!
Whatever. Yeah, that's kind of funny. So I have this motorcycle. You see, look at the street. There is nothing going on. And now see what happens. It's in my opinion kind of funny. And now you see, I can walk through this. Like, what was that? In my opinion, it was it's a really weird bug. And you can drive here. It's not like you have to go out of bounds to get here. A bit driving skills. And again, and the weird thing is, I don't have collision on my character model, only if I'm hitting the car. And you see, wow, what was that? Just for example, climbing ladders in Cyberpunk. Just so inconsistent when you get at the top of it. It's kind of ridiculous considering that this game is from 2009 and it's like was also a bit in development hell. It's a kind of interesting story how Demon's Souls was developed. And climbing ladders is at least more consistent. I did not expect that to fall down there again. We don't need that. Then we have... I forgot to place a tower shield. Wow. How did I not... How did I... Wow. I'm surprised by my own stupidity. I needed to bit of focus.
V, we got data from Jotaro's private server. Found out who's been procuring...
Thanks, game. Love you. Okay. I have to admit, that was like Coyote. Did you see this? We just stood in the air for a moment, couldn't turn around. That was hilarious. I have to admit that. Could get up here, that's interesting. Okay, we could have also just used the stair. Didn't expect there to be a stair. This game sometimes. We did not die from the fall damage in case people wonder or something. No. Okay, first try now. Let's hope he doesn't cheat. He cheated. It's usually really fun if this happens. If the enemies fly low, it might start raining, I guess. What on earth? And he's just flowing with the wind. What? What on earth is going on there? Excuse me, sir. Did you just see this? That's the most hilarious thing ever. For some reason when I do this, Gwyn is not loading. Probably has to do with the position I spawn. And now he comes. I parried him blindly. Did you just see this? How beautiful it was. Holy moly, dude! Nice, we got him. A few more times. That's really bad. That's unbelievably unlucky. In my opinion, I rolled that. Here it hit all the time. So we are in the Lord of the Rings universe at all. Now it's officially confirmed.
Well, they managed to To save your, you know.
Yeah, much as they could. At least the pain is gone. Anyway.
Sorry, really gotta go.
Yeah, why does he call me now? That was a headshot. Oh man, Flaming Crotchman, can you just call me a moment before I run into the mission, not while I am in the mission? Didn't expect it though. Can we clip that, please? That was beautiful. Dodge this. We got a jet! Loretta's Warsicle, that it's called. Finally, chat. Finally we got it. I would say that was at the end pretty clean by my side.
You are in the zone. Would have thought it'd be this close. I believe in you. Poetry in motion. You're better than I thought. Whoa. How much training do you do?
I made it. Don't let him be 35. Finally! Can't believe it. I got it. But that was a the power of 23 in the first round, then a solid I don't know what I did in the second round, but finally.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh fuck!
V! V is your winner! By technical knockout! Your money, take it and get out of here!
What on earth?
And hey, listen, I'm not the one who lodged that grenade in his face.
Oh, he wanted to do the kick attack.
What was that?
Got her.
Ah! Okay, okay. I quit.
I quit, yeah, I too. See, she's beatable, but holy moly. We killed him. We buff up. Uh-oh. We can hit. Got him. GG, finally. And with this, we beat terrible game design. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing up. It was a sense. No healing, no damage taken. We are still level 1. GG. Finally. He does the attack, which we want to see. Oh, he does it. That's my new strat. I just walk to the side when he does a stomp. And get 2 hits in additionally into him. And that second phase already. Didn't hit him. Dead. So now we've seen it how it can go. That was also quite clean, I have to admit. Going, dude. Where is it? Level 1. Finally, chat. Finally. Finally, he's dead. Hello everyone, I'm back now. I hope you can hear me. Should be the case. Sound is hopefully good. It is. Wait a little bit, and now we can continue here with our good old friend Jedi Survivor. Sorry for the longer delay. Yeah, let me just think a moment or two. We wanted to fast travel or something, right?
Okay, let's go.
Want the swarms? Yeah, maybe we go. I mean, we could fly to the other planet and try to get the bounty. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing as well. And here's the thing. Yeah, we have a rumor, that is good. Okay, here's stuff as well, chat. It seems like we got almost everything on Kobo. I'm surprised that here's still so much stuff that we missed, I guess. Oh, that's the Imperial base thing. Down here the thing? I'm not even sure. No, we did not get this here. Or did we? Maybe I cheesed my way there somehow. I'm not sure. Even sure how to even get there. Orchid spawns. Okay, we try the Imperial Post really quick. Huh? This menu here. There's something that we might have missed. I have to get up here. I'm not sure if we can. And there is a thing up here. I just noticed here's an elevator. I'm an idiot. We don't have to do this very complicated pass back. Can just take the elevator. I think that was the right location. Or that not? Yeah, so here. Well, this one kills us. Interesting.
What was that? An intruder? I've got him. Up and up. Your turn.
Oh god, shit. That's terrible news. Let's hope it's a jumping puzzle, not 2 rankers or 3 rankers.
We'll fight together.
Enemy approaching. Oh! Stand still.
No, we have not the weapon that I usually use.
Broken my guard.
Enemy intact. Slippery.
Ow! Buddy.
Oh, come on.
Now.
You maybe?
Now. Lost that droidica.
Oh, come on, dude. This is just not cool. I'm not used to this weapon. Shit, I'm really not used to the weapon. I was surprised that we even used that one, the crossguard. We skilled a bit, but I'm definitely not used to it. At least they fixed the stupid button. No replay button. I complain about this every single time.
I'm not the enemy.
Gotcha. You betcha. Lead him dry. Shouldn't have come.
Make me stay friend.
Ah, well, it was so clear.
Make it count, Jedi.
Some help, please.
He's moving around a lot. No, I'm gonna step back.
Pretty still, aren't you? Let's fight together.
Not enough force. It's usually better fights because here it's not overcrowded. This one, oh, better challenges. You can use your force, mind tricks, fun.
Not a threat.
Who the last enemy might be. That was easy, very easy. Could have snagged the Druidica. Like this is a better balance and design challenge. Was okay, you could use the abilities, was kind of fun to use to play the enemies against each other. Stuff like that is fun. Some of the other stuff we have seen is not fun. That's a huge difference. Somewhere here hides one more treasure, I think. Yeah, over there we already were. Very hard to tell where the treasure might be hiding. I have ever... Well, come on, we just double check it. Okay, we shouldn't have tried this, but I just was curious if it would be possible. I have this forced here, maybe here's a treasure as well. No, it doesn't look like something here we can maybe do. Is this glitch thing kind of funny? For real? No.
I'm pretty hurt.
Oh, there's a treasure down. How do we get down there, chat?
We can trade this at Doma's shop.
This is already open. This is a treasure priorite. Okay. Now all that we have to do is find a way back up. I remember what the Marvel caverns here were. Oh.
Look what we found.
I remember this was one of the little loot goblins I remember not finding. We didn't find.
buddy. Stim.
I think we have a Jedi here. Is that even possible? It's more powerful than I expected.
I take this as a compliment.
There is only the Force.
Only the Force, yeah. Okay, we got this, chat. Let me just check at the map. This here is the fourth tier. We closed that one. Now we have this place here. How do we even get there? Up to this point? Okay, it's easy. We only have to take this thing here, right? Yes. From there, it seems possible to get there.
No stopping us, huh? Great find. Oh, something for the garden.
Okay, charge that we got as well. This is where we actually have to go. We'll go there later. Actually, no clue what this place here is. What is this place here? This is the... Oh, this is a damn thing. We never made it up there, so we have to change that. Yes. I know some force thing. Derelict. Damn. Okay, first of all, we need to get back wherever we were. I would assume we could make the jump there. I know that's far too far away. You hit the wrong side of the thing. This here brings us back to the other thing, right? Derelict. Damn. Fast travel. Here it is. Where's this, chat? Where could this be? I can't fully even remember that.
Your odds of survival increase if you stay behind me.
Your concern is sweet, but this weapon ain't for show.
It is not concern. It is strategic analysis.
buddy.
Can my little bug friend maybe help me a bit? Almost
I need
died there.
help, bud. We'll fight together. Little help, BD.
This guy's just so incredibly tanky, chat.
I'll need to find a different way.
It must have to do with this elevator. Why didn't I have this elevator yet, chat? I'm actually surprised by that. Actually very strange. This elevator is like some kind of shortcut. But I've never figured the elevator out. I love this dialogue line. Wait, you're getting paid? Invisible wall.
I'm feeling weak, BD.
I don't see how we get up there. Yeah, I've literally not figured out how to get there. Seems like it has nothing to do with this here. Strange. It's just a tunnel, chat.
Get the enemy, blockhead! Just shoot him!
Don't let him escape. What are you doing?
Running for it. Okay, chat, I'm confused. Like, this is one of the few places in the game we haven't reached yet, but I have no idea how to reach it. It's impossible to get up there from here. Even from there I could not make the jump over there to the other side. That's impossible, I think. That I have not figured out yet. Strange. One of the few things I'm not sure how to get there. I'll make this jump here. Or jump too early. Almost, that was very close. Or maybe this, because this leads up. That is kind of good, I would say. Curious what's up here. Well, a force meditation point thing. A force echo. And here is
another shard.
Right. And some seeds.
Hey, seeds. We'll plant them and ask Peely about them.
Okay, this stuff we got. Okay, that looks weird. Game is not a fan of putting us up there.
Toss me a stim, bud.
Okay. Spoiler. That didn't work. Here was our pit stop droid friend. I don't fully understand, chat. Like, over there, it should be possible to get up there. I have no idea how. I even have to admit this doesn't look too interesting from this perspective here. No shortcut to it. Don't see a cave or anything.
You took a wrong turn, I think.
They're after you.
Damage within acceptable parameters. Oh.
We never figured this out. I'm not sure if this is like, why is this there? Maybe you crash land here at some point or something?
Can I get a stim, buddy?
Very strange, chat, very.
Slink off.
It's so strange to me, chat. I don't understand how you are supposed to get up there. Okay, can you just grab the ledge, please? Don't make it unnecessarily complicated. You could climb up here somehow. Yeah, here you could climb up. Nothing here. Oops. That was not intended. I don't know, chat. Does somebody have a good idea how to get up there? Like, I can't make this jump. I mean, I could try. No, that is... wait. I have a theory now.
Fancy moves.
Isn't this here still closed? The door is locked from the other side. Now we are basically below. This would be this one pass where I felt, okay, maybe here is a thing. I mean, overall, there is still this weird door over there. I can't open it. I did not find a way. Locked from the other side, that I don't get. But yeah, basically above this cave, that's where I actually want to go. I assume this elevator is connected to what is behind that. I have no clue. Yeah, how this might work. Very strange, chat. Very strange, indeed. Okay, what else could we skill? What's this? Oh, it's actually a good one.
Off we go.
Where we mark this here. And this door isn't even marked here, but I assume this door might be connected, like, because that is actually where we would need to go. This here goes inside, maybe you can go up here, but nothing of that is marked. That's so strange to me. Okay. The next thing is over here, which is the Boiling Bluff. Yeah, that is still one point that I'm missing. Bounty fight? No, that was a nest we are supposed to fight. So that is interesting. Fast travel. This is where we actually need to go. Let's see where this brings us. On Jeddah we can also do some stuff. Ah, this place. I remember it now. Here's not a bounty. The bounty is on another planet now. Okay, chat, how did I... remember being there at some point, but how did I get up there? Oh god, of course.
Come on, Echo.
Now I remember. That's how we got up there. Die here. I have so many HP there. God, that was close. Here we helped our friends. I admit I was a bit optimistic. This we can do that. That's actually funny.
Mosey said he might be trouble, but I'm not so sure.
Okay, maybe know how we get where we just... I assume this might be connected to... something up here. Treasure, something to scan. Doesn't look like it. Obviously I can't get up here, right?
Easy. Good girl.
Like in Kashyyyk, we also had this gigantic bird. Finds the piazza nest. Okay. So the, oh god, I searched it for such a long time. And now you're telling me this is basically the trick.
Skin, please, buddy. Nice assist.
That's unfortunate, chat. Oh god. From all the things I hoped to find, this was not among them. So now we have the shortcut at least. At least we can.
Help me, BD. Toss it. BD.
Hey. All the places I wished to meet this guy, this was none of them. No. Oh, come on, why does he not die?
Right here, buddy. Need a stim. Stim.
What are all these people here? This goes down. Okay, I did not expect that you could even get up here. I think the main attraction here is this thing. I hope it's not a stupid fight again. Always worried about that. Let's try it, chat.
I can do this.
How terrible could it be? I just imagine the most terrible fights we have behind us. Oh no, it's a jumping puzzle, that's cool. God, oh. Wow. I don't know exactly how these things work. I always push myself up into this direction. I don't fully understand. How do I not do this? I don't understand this. And my problem is I don't understand. A fundamental problem. Yes. Hold and release LT to grab. Oh, I can hold. Wait. I think I. Okay, this might do the trick. Ah, okay, now we understand. Okay. This was... Ah, too close. Okay, now we understand. That took too long. I'm not sure if that is where I need to go. But yeah, these sections I like because they are not lazy. Somebody had to design this, put some thought into it. That's good. It's better than putting 2 rankers into a far too small room. No way, chat. That was the... I assume we did it kind of right. Pretty cool thing though. I don't need to do this actually, I need to do this. Okay. I did not figure this whole you have to hold thing out just yet. Hey! Can do this faster. What? Oh no, I didn't expect. Oh god, I didn't know that this platform would collide. Oops. Pretty cool section though so far. If I not would have been completely brain dead. No, not good. stupid platform. I have to do far too much stuff. One. Oh, this platform scares me. Could have given me there a little break, I have to admit. Turns out I'm bad at platforming. Who would have thought, chat? What? Oh, for real. Hey. This move is a bit unnecessary in my opinion. Come on, this is terrible. This is a move I don't like, because the problem is I need to dash, but it's the platform distance is so weird that I am struggle hitting it. You know what I mean? I always do it wrong. Hey, not falling down here. And then I have not figured out what to do next. Like I need to place this. I don't even know where the best place for that would be. Ah, that was bad angle. Was close again. But landing on this particular platform is a bit nasty, I have to admit. I'll take a stop here in between. We could skip that, but whatever. Hey! Okay, we do it like this. Always do want to jump here. It's kind of killing the flow that you have to stand on this crumbling platform, which puts a lot of pressure on you. And then fall down. That's not ideal, in my opinion. Also that we face not in the right direction at the beginning. Small details like this could have been a bit better, but overall I like this section. I'm just too stupid to play it clean. That's my problem. Closer than it needed to be. Why on earth is this crumbling? Just give me... Okay, okay, you're not supposed to shoot it back there, but somewhere else. The problem is I don't like that the platform is crumbling there. That is my opinion. A detail that is unnecessary. That makes it a bit, you know, you're in haste, you panic, you think, oh no, it's crumbling, it's falling down. I don't have much time. I just don't know where to go, like, and you have to make like a sign or something that it tells me, okay, I can't make this jump. Might be close. Hey! Oh come on! There were two things. I spammed this button 500 times. Could we maybe? Sorry, that's not cool. Like if I'm close, I was already in my mind trying to figure out where to go next, and this is not cool. Like come on, there were two things you could have clinged onto. Ah man, that is unnecessary. I don't know why that is at times. That was so close. I have to angle. For real, man. Just makes this platform a little bit bigger. It's not so precise for me to land, because with the dash, I can't control the dash distance. So I always dash over it if I dash. I guess it's smarter to dash first and then do the jump instead of how I did just a moment ago to solve this problem. But yeah, if you're not used to it, it's kind of difficult to do. But like I said, this little platform section there in the middle is really a bit annoying, because it definitely requires you to do some nasty jumps here and there. I'll have to skip that one. Okay, here we do it now. This time I jump. Okay, zoom like this. Okay, we got it. Finally. Was pretty cool section though. Not gonna lie. Much better than just putting two big, very strong enemies that are not designed to be put together in a small arena and let me fight them like two rancors or two, I don't know, these frogs. The frogs were still the worst offender for me. Like that was really peak terrible game design. Like it was like the fights in of itself were not great against one against one frog. Then they decide, yeah, let's put the player through two frogs. And it's just, it was nasty. It was lazy in my opinion, because they didn't find you in the fight, there were no cool interaction, it was just complete chaos and randomness. And as a result, insanely unfun. I was, as you're probably aware, I was not a fan of that. No, I think we can't jump over there. I think that cleans this area here as well, chat. So that brings us to where we actually are supposed to go, which is up here. Here's a teleport point, which is called Summit Ridge. There we can go. We could go to Jeddah really quick and do the bounty. See where the next bounty is. Maybe we should do that. I know it's optional, but kind of curious. Also curious, what is this thing here for? Like, you can jump on this, and what do you then? Where are you supposed to land from here? This is in the middle of nowhere. Or whatever. We just return to our home point by using Mr. Elevator here. I kind of like the droid conversations. I like that these droids wonder, what color might the lightsaber be of the Jedi? Let me see. Here is our friend, the Mantis. That's where we go. I'm not sure if we can even leave Kobo for a moment and do the bounty hunter mission, which is on Jeddah.
BD looks ready to head out.
Let's plot a course.
Okay. I would suggest we do this really quick.
Jeddah it is. So on your whole journey, you're finding yourself?
Yes.
What was your favorite planet?
I cannot choose.
Well, what's the first that comes to mind?
Mon Cala. It is vibrant, clean, bursting with energy. The people are welcoming and kind.
Sounds like the exact opposite of Dathomir.
Do not sleep, please, Drydas, or my sisters will pay you a visit.
Well, that escalated quickly, Chad.
This is your captain speaking, inviting you to grab some seat so we can land.
Pew. Jeddah, bounty hunter, hunting the bounty hunter. I'm curious what it is. Usually they are quite easy, I have to admit. Good old bounty hunting. Also hope sound is good. Yeah, here's the exit. We need to get to... Door doesn't open. I still haven't figured out how to get... Do you think we can do... Maybe we can jump from here to here? Do you think we can do that jump? If so, I would give it a shot. Where are we even supposed to go? Over there. No, we can. There's no way. This is not wall running. No, we can't make the jump. That is just far too far away. Can't grab that. The game would show us if we could. Very unfortunate, I have to admit. Yes, an invisible wall. I can't dash through it. This door here is
that's not
locked from the other side even. Interesting. But no chance to use that. Also, what's still strange to me is that it says somewhere there is a, like, you see this here? The game shows me like a little unopened chest down there, but I can't see it. Very strange. Maybe it's a bug. Or maybe we overlooked something. All that would be possible. Okay, so the jump doesn't work. Some treasure down below? Nope. Very weird. You can't go above either. Very strange. Rest. Fast travel. Bounty. Somewhere here is a bounty. Here it is. Is this in the old temple? Oh god, chat. Time-worn bridge. Let's check this out. Maybe it's also a different direction. I'm not sure. Let's find it out. Where are we even? Okay, we are in this direction of the temple. I can't fast travel here. What is this point here called, chat? Sepulchre Pass. Maybe because of the occupation of the Empire we can't fast travel there. It seems like it. Okay, the game is brutal. It does not let us fast travel there.
I need help.
And the fun part is, his jetpack fuel just went out. I'm not sure if he's dead or not. I don't care too much if I'm honest.
Can't believe we chased a target to this blasted desert moon.
This isn't just any target. It's a Jedi.
No matter. Jedi or not, Keeley hunts his targets all the same. And not a single one's escaped. There he is.
Target set.
Taking a breather.
Not likely. Solid contact. Taking steps
Fine.
right now.
This guy.
Stand and fight. Gotta be careful. Right now.
that, bud?
Axiom Bounty Hunter. Axiom Brute Bounty Hunter frequently combines blaster fire missiles and flamethrower. Engage with caution. Patience is key. Many of the different weapons can be turned against them and they cannot fly forever. Last encounter here. Bounty hunters in the employ of the nefarious Haxiom Brute are as varied as they are unscrupulous. Equipped with a jetpack, Haxiom Brute bounty hunters dominate the air. This, combined with a high-power blaster rifle, wrist-mounted rockets, and flamethrower, makes them masters of relentless, deadly assaults. When they strike, it often seems to be as if from thin air. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if maybe there was a woman. Maybe I should not have pushed the woman down.
Right here, BD. Give me a stim. No, clip me. Help, stim. Feeling hurt. You don't concern me.
This guy's annoying.
You're going down. I'm looking.
This was the Haxiom Brute Commando. I scanned them before. I'm kind of sad.
Stim BD.
This shot is particularly annoying. Can't scan that person. Can't scan that person. Okay, that it might be tough. That was cheating.
Jedi is very acrobatic.
Oh.
Oh, this is fun. You're not worth my time. Fancy move. This doesn't hurt.
It does it. No. I couldn't scan her.
Just a couple more hits.
I need something, buddy.
Slowly getting into problem territory. I'm almost dead. Oh god, we still have to make quite some way. Of course this doesn't work. Oh, this guy is really annoying. I'm probably dead. We just kill ourselves here. I need to make some haste. Well, I'm not dead. I don't want my experience to be on a specific character. I just want it lying there. Okay, I have to play a bit more efficient, it turns out. We scanned this guy, right? Yeah.
Up here.
Oh Gott, das ist unfair. Oh, come on. Ach, Mensch. Ugh! I hate getting hit by stuff, man. This annoying, unblockable blaster nonsense. It's so frustrating. Oh, man. Can I pull him down? So, can you just come down, man? I hate so much. This is really annoying for me. Like, I don't want to lose stuff and progress due to... He can't even hit me there in the air. Hey, oh come on, game. This is just unfun. Like, can we not just randomly grab? Like, it's terrible. Why is this? Oh god, shit! It makes me so angry again. I just want to have fun. Like, I don't want to fight 50,000 Axiom Brood persons. Why is that the case, chat? This is not fun. But this flying guy is... Why can't I just pull him down with the force?
Stim, please.
Oh.
Hey, BD.
It's pointless, Jedi.
Oh gosh. Okay, she's, I assume, the gunslinger. This section, I have to admit, is just really, really annoying.
Not so easy, are we?
Whoa! This is cheating. The stupid shots is just so frustrating. It's so frustrating, you have no idea. Man, always like a meter. Wait, we can't just run through. I don't want to fight 50,000 of those guys. Ah, man, the jetpack dude is also the most... excuse me, Calcastus. Would you just grab the rope, man? Where is he? This section's just really annoying.
me.
This won't stop me.
Man, jetzt heal, BD! BD! Like 6... BD does not want to heal me. I don't get it, man. Like 6 times I pressed the button. Like this middle part is so frustrating. Oh, good, let me alone. I don't want to fight you. I always did this 6 times. It's not getting more interesting. Enemy spawn is sneak... Spam is sneak cool.
Help! Now.
Whoa.
Intel was right. Oh no. That's nothing.
Help, please!
This is really infuriating. I have no clue where I even need to go. Where is the exit here? There's a correct here in the middle. Holy moly, you can't fast travel there to this point. Was frustrating. Here I have to go. Must be like, yeah, there's a meditation point just ahead. How many are time? It's just a little bit too spammy, like too many range persons here. So I lost some progress here, which... And Healy also, okay.
This one means business.
What is this nonsense?
Let's see.
I'm after it. That hurt. What's the matter, Jedi? Can't finish the hunt.
Right here, BD.
You die here when you don't heal, BD.
You really think the Jedi will come back this way? Boss thinks so. Sort of determined was really hate this guy. Hasn't sick to Kilioso on anyone in years. Hasn't been a mark worth his time until now. You think you can run? You're not done. Hurry, get him!
How did I not hit her? Like game. This is 500 enemies here trying to kill me. Oh my god, this is frustrating.
Stim BD. Buddy, help. Should have warned you. Sorg stepped up his game with this one. Flattered. Let's get back to Cage. Taking a shot. Help BD.
Whew. That was annoying as hell, I have to admit. Did not expect that I would survive this guy, but we got him. We managed to separate them. Otherwise, the beginning was frustrating. Why does this guy bring like a whole bounty hunter army? How much bounty did he set on my head that he can pay for all of this? Okay, chat. Here, oh yeah, chat. There's actually a thing, a force, whatever it's called, thing. Something outside this place. Oh. At least the Imperials persons are all gone. This kind of crash, but here's now something interesting, chat. No, it's luckily not a annoying rift thing. What do we get? Free skill point, okay. Got this as well. I think this I forgot that it even existed. Now we have that one, and here we have these grapple points somewhere flying. How am I supposed to get back up again, chat? Maybe there are supposed to be these grapple points and they are not there. And forgot to implement them, and you can get back up from here, because from here I am not able, I think at least, to get back up to this point there. We can't get through this. Can't get back up there. Can't get back here. That's maybe an oversight. I'm not sure. Whatever. It is possible to get out of here by other means. And these other means would basically mean yeah, swimming. This allows us to double check if we've looked something here. I remember swimming through this particular cave here 5 times. As a result, you probably have seen quite a bit of it already. This is where we came from. Where I need to go. I at least think that is the case. I have to admit, orientation is always a bit difficult for me. Not to say that everything looks the same, but might be here the correct path. Oh, here were the feet of this gigantic entity. Here was a loot box which we got. Oh god, chat, I have a bad feeling. Didn't this thing here crash and collapse? How did you overlook that,
Let's take
chat?
this to sister task.
No. Our friend died here. What was this sound? Leftover sound? What else could we do, chat? The strange ability, well, we'll maybe take that. Next ability, I take the blaster quick draw thing, because that also looked kind of cool, I have to admit. We meet Peely here somewhere. That section I think is purely Here we'll just get back. Oh, interestingly done. Question remains, can we? Either way, that way back. Close one. Oh no, chat, I think we can't make this jump in particular. Maybe we can cling to the hook. This is a really tight jump. Okay, it works. Oh no, the easy one. The easy one I fail.
Perfect.
Okay, we can also make the way back. That's pretty cool that it is possible. We can return to the meditation chamber. This here still explored by us. Pilgrim's Path. I have to admit I can't fully remember. Somewhere we dropped from top down somewhere. There we found Peely, but I can't remember where that was. I mean, we don't have to find her. We just check what we might have missed elsewhere. Which is maybe this place here. This place here, yeah, we might do that. This is potentially the more important one, I guess. Oh, now we have actually a lot of possibilities here. In this particular place, we have this here still. Which is an essence, I assume. But yeah, you see a lot of options right now. Questions, do we want to do them now, or do we progress a little bit the story? Probably call the day soon as well. Oh wait, what is all of this nonsense here? Yeah, here's quite a bit of stuff still in Jedi that we have to get. was this place? I can't remember that. Monastery walls. I assume this is this is where we first landed. I understand the map now. This tier here was also insanely annoying. A low level. Here's some stuff that we never did. Here's something. There's the door. There, I don't know. Yeah, but I currently don't want to do this stuff. So we just fast travel back to the ship, go to Kobo really quick, talk to our friend and see what other bounties she might have. Not sure if I should try getting the stuff from this place here in particular. While we are here, we could in theory think about it at least. Let's check. Range. It actually shows us that there is thing we can cling on to, but it doesn't work technically. Strange.
Let's take this to Sister Task.
Master Cordova spoke highly of your contributions to the last forum, sister.
He's a generous scholar.
But a keen one. Let us not appraise his esteem lightly.
And here we can finally get our little force tier thing here. Potentially a skill point. Be curious. Yeah. Seems like all tiers left in the game are only skill points, which is not bad, but sometimes think more force, more life or something like this would also be neat at least. Okay, we got this here. Can you get out of... Is this an elevator? Direction. Not sure if it's possible. I don't see it, chat. There's some treasure here, some seems to be still invisible. Very unusual, I guess, but... No, I can't get out of this thing.
How did you end up in this hideout?
This is the site of an ancient monastery, one long abandoned. When we left the city, seeking to avoid Imperial eyes, Master Junda led us here. The surrounding rock formations offer natural camouflage, and even orbital scanners cannot pierce the stone.
Seer's built her archive in quite the hidden fortress.
Indeed, noble one.
The book just fly for a moment. She also has a force. What can we shop here?
Browse a little.
Maybe we bought almost everything. Oh, we need one more thing, then we can buy the last lightsaber hilt. That is definitely a thing I would like to finish, kind of. Here's a thing, here's this thing. Okay, this is behind this door simply. Not sure, chat, if I should. It's stupid that there's no good point here anywhere. Always relatively long to journey this. Where do we have to go? Yeah.
Let's stop.
And now we can try to get up to this one place again and then use it, hopefully.
Take it easy. Go on.
At least getting up here is quite easy. Finally. Here we spent a lot of time. Nice. This we just got a bunch of stuff out of the way already. Meta detachment.
Was it hard to talk Grease out of retirement?
Not really. I think he misses traveling with all of us more than anyone.
You can tell by how much he complains.
Okay, that we saved. I think here we also had the opportunity of doing stuff here again. I think I did something wrong. Or I should say... I think I was right. To some degree. Oh, for real, double jumped in with that.
I need some help.
Hey. What? Why does the double jump not reset? Drives me a bit nuts, I have to admit. Oh. I don't get it. Okay, we just hold on to it. Oh man, I hate these walls. It's just far too long a wall run. What on earth, dude? This is very tough to make this jump. I like that there's a glider so we can go back and don't have to do all this weird stuff there. Another skill point. The question is... we managed to even get up here and get this thing here, it seems. So that works. Yes, an chest chat. Never checked here behind. I never did. Sick. Try to get up there. Inside this thing here is also stuff that I haven't figured out yet. This here also looks quite a bit more complex, so maybe do this another time. Okay. This at least.
Let's get moving.
We got. Come on, we just check it out. How complicated can it be? Maybe it's like a temple or something, and it has like riddles in it. That would be.
Ready to go?
Take along.
Yes. Enemies up ahead. You don't stand a chance.
Yeah, come on.
This annoying probe droid just shoot at us.
That's it.
It is riddle fun, chat. No, why is there stupid? You have to be kidding me. Why are you there? Oh, come on. Why is this stupid thing there? It's a riddle place. Don't put enemies in a riddle place. We have to think. Ah, mensch. Oh, this makes me angry. Why is there a stupid probe drone? Not a normal one. It has to be the most annoying one. To right there again.
Good job.
These probe droids here are just the worst. I hate them so much. I guess I can just pull them in and then do stuff that way.
Yeah.
What on earth?
Steady, steady.
I dreamed of fighting a Force user.
Incompetent.
That is not easy, chat. Oh yeah, this is how it works. And we have to do this, this. Yeah, that I have to think through again. Oh, for real. Hey, game, please. That is just so uncool. Can we stop that? Hello. Man, dude, this game is just too many buttons on the same thing. I don't fully understand what I have to do, chat. Like, this is not holding very long. I have to jump there. Now we have to jump down. Push this back. Okay, let's make our plan. We push this thing back, then we jump down. Push this thing there.
A little help, BD.
It's too fast. The problem is I need to push. No, wait. We start here. Can't stand on that. So we push this back. Then we go here. Then I fail the jump, which is terrible. Worst part is if you do this, you can't reset it. Maybe we did it. Now all I need to do is get up there. Which is the part in the riddle that I have not figured out yet fully. That was not stupid. This thing now I kicked up. So we even see the ball up there. This is only for this. Yes. Not sure if we can do this trick.
When our vision is clear and our values aligned, patience is key.
Enno Cordova considers Jedi's mysteries as they relate to his own personal journey. Okay. No! Where's BD? Where's the stim? I'm completely honest. We should have double checked this place here. Are we in combat?
Another stim. Help me.
Can we stop interrupting? Get back here, coward. Target is quick. Are we still in combat, chat? Like a stormtrooper hanging there. God, chat, I hate stuff like this so much. Why is the game sometimes buggy?
Rocket troopers eliminated.
Keep away from him.
Like old times.
Oh. Finally. Wood. Okay, that's nice. Now we can make our wooden saber. Or wooden BD.
It would seem there is a deeper purpose to these musings after all. Perhaps these trials are intended to reveal a hidden pattern beneath the sands of this barren desert.
Master Cordova begins to glean the larger meaning of the ruins of Jeddah he has so diligently explored. This is the bug, I assume it's a bug. We have a ball here. That means this here will open.
That's all of them.
They are pointing towards a temple in the desert center.
Ah, okay. New perk slot acquired. Okay, that is awesome, to be honest. I did not foresee a perk slot like that. Also, we can do a shortcut here, which potentially never will need again, but we do. I'm glad we have it. Just check this particular area here. Just to see. Excuse me. Just to see if maybe there's like prior ride or something.
Scroll. Let's save
There is a scroll. There's number 4. Okay, that's awesome. From here we could actually return down there, maybe? If we now look at the map, it seems we got everything here. We solved even the riddle in, I would almost say, record time. So that is up for debate if that was a record in any shape or form, but from my perspective it was kind of fast. Here I assume we can now fly over and get another loot crate, which is just here. Temperance, okay. Then we got the emitter. We got now here in the middle. Ah, okay. Here in the middle is now a thing, so we should go back to the middle temple. That is how I would interpret all this nonsense here. I mean, Marin also said something like this. Oh. How are you supposed to get down here? Okay, this is how you get down here.
Giddy up.
How was our friend
Giddy up.
Just fine. Right, pal?
Oops. Okay, so we go back to the middle temple now. It's far too high for us.
Easy does it.
Oh, look at this.
Make sure the others are rested, but we must set out soon.
As you say, Master Junda. For what purpose is our journey?
The same as you have devoted your life to collect and preserve knowledge of the Jedi tradition.
Here crosses the Jedi Desert with a goal in mind. She believes that the Force will guide her. Okay, so for this platform there, which now has become green. Okay, I did not expect that. Oh.
What greater knowledge can one bestow than to help those that follow find their way? My journey is nearly at its end. When I look back, I see suffering, sadness, yes, but also joy and friendship. And so I return to my apprentice side with no regrets.
In a final lesson, Enno Cordova reaches the end of his journey, musing on what he has seen and his hopes for the future. Oh.
Unstoppable as ever, BD.
Map upgrade, treasures. Unfound relics, private shards, are now shown on the holo map. Oh, nice. That helps us finding the rest of the stuff that we missed. So that might mean even more backtracking. And here is our biggest reward. No, I'm not. Huh? No, it works. Wake up. Oh, the lightsaber of Enno Cordova. Okay, lost treasures. Now are back on the menu.
Wonder how long this has been here.
Oh, here we cheesed our way up. And convinced her to not sell out to the Empire. This here we already did. Did not expect it. Oh god. Calcastus, why are you so terrible at times? No. What's that?
I need some help.
Very difficult jump. I'm not sure if we can even make it, to be honest. Wow, that looked really good.
Can I get a stim, buddy?
Finally. Here's a scroll in the middle.
Hey, this is a good find.
How are you even supposed? Oh, this is how you're supposed. Oh, for real? For real? Oh god, it was so unfortunate, chat. It was really, really unfortunate turn of events. Oh, it's it's a treasure goblin here. That's really unfortunate. Very. I tried to jump on him, but it didn't work. Or on it. But okay, we definitely made some progress in Jeddah. Found some priorite. We have to check what else do we need. Stuff-wise. Let's definitely finally get our little save here. Would say we try to get this one again.
I'm ready.
Then we go together. Every time I travel this desert, I see something new.
It's incredible. It'd take years to see it all. Thanks for the lift.
poor little robot. But he's just nothing but a loot pinata.
Giddy up. Here we go. Let's stop.
Okay, chat. That is not bad. Rest, skills. What could we do? I want to get the this ability here. It also costs 3, which is the quick draw one. It's kind of funny. Pew 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 pew. Very nice. Costs 3. Not sure if it's good, but it looks cool. Somewhere behind us is also stuff. Oh, oh, even here where we are, there is this thing here.
Let's take this to Sister Task.
Okay, down here. I can't believe that there's something we overlooked.
Careful, there is danger nearby.
Up here.
You shall not escape us.
Easy. At least this stuff is clear. Okay, where is this? Oh, this is his starting area. Yeah, this here we have also to figure out at some point. No idea how to get there. Oh, we could have gotten up there. Interesting. But this here also, like, at least I think the biggest things we got. I don't only see like some priorite and stuff like this. I'm not sure if I need every scroll and priorite, and I don't know. Potentially not. Not sure yet. Maybe if we have still a lot of stuff to do later. Then we not like when we are through the game. I think there's still, you can, previous game you could also check stuff. I think it's read somewhere it's similar here in this game. Okay, archive check. So potentially next time what we can do then is do stuff on Kobo. Oh, I want to talk to
I'll keep things ticking here.
To Cage,
Let's take a look.
something like this. We need to go to Kobo anyway.
Bound for Kobo.
Wasn't there stuff in Coruscant that we also had to do?
I don't know, it was out of the way, seemed quiet. I just needed a place to kick my feet up.
And now your neighbors are Imperials and Raiders.
That's how it is. You play the cards you have.
Well, we should play sometime.
Ha! I'll take every credit you own.
Oh, you're on.
Oh man. Of the banter here.
Get over here, kid. We're about to land.
Okay. No, I forgot to give the scrolls to the trader person, but whatever.
It's only the Force. Ready to go.
Hey, Cal. Good to see you.
This reminds me of old times.
Where did I? Oh god, please don't tell me.
Turns out our skills go pretty okay together, huh?
There was something I thought, oh, I need that. Forgot what it was, chat. We have only 2 data disks. We have priorite. We have some seeds. These things I only have 1.
Fun it was to roll up my sleeves and get in there. So, what's next? Next? That's right. I'm not done with you yet, see? Not by a long shot.
Why is the Brood looking for you on Coruscant? Isn't that a real bad neighborhood for you these days?
Let's not get into it.
Good answer. Anyways, a sharpshooter named Gat Mito has been trying to sniff you out at a meatpacking facility. Brought a couple of lackeys with her, but pick off the Alpha, and the pack will scatter.
We'll keep our eyes on the prize.
Good. Hate to see something happen to you. The going's just starting to get good, Cal. Now that you've proven yourself a proper hunter, you might as well play the part.
Like I said, I'm not looking to start a career in bounty hunting.
Uh-huh. Never heard that one before. First tip, expand your arsenal. Modded my blasters myself to boost my close game. Second tip, always arrive equipped in style. Makes people talk. You'll get more jobs that way. I was practically an amateur before I schooled my jet boots. Then the jobs came pouring in.
Thanks, but I'm good.
Suit yourself. But don't come crying to me when you find yourself outplayed.
Okay. I got this. What else, chat? What else? I want to buy something somewhere. We still have 1 perk not collected. I'm a bit sad that I'm confused. We're not going to. We can do this anyway. It's not like we're losing the stuff to sell. Where do we even have to go here, chat? Oh yeah, the mountain here. In the barn there's still something treasure-like that we overlooked, chat? How is this even possible? It's below. Strange. Would be in fuck. At least have a theory. How to get there, maybe from up there. For real. Yeah, this is how you do this. Careful.
Hey, not bad.
Kind of fascinating. We looked so hard for everything. Oh. We looked so hard for stuff, and there's still tons of stuff we absolutely overlooked. It's always fascinating to me.
Check it out, BD.
Wow. What is this? Oh god.
Let's show this to Z.
This is another thing, chat. Oh no. This kind of scares me, I have to admit. I mean, how bad could it be, chat? How bad could it be? Is it possible that this could turn out bad? Maybe it's just a jumping puzzle.
Let's fight together. We'll fight together.
Oh.
Right here, bud.
Oh man, what is wrong with this game? Sometimes lock this guy in. Oh, I'm dying here. I'm losing so much stuff. We can't lock the right person in.
Hey, BD. Help!
You can't stop me.
Oh gosh, I'm not doing well here.
Help, BD!
You have to be kidding me. Why is this so difficult?
Hurry! BD, stim!
Pressing the advantage.
Stim, here!
Oh gosh.
I'm not ready yet. Please. You will die.
Oh god, such a terrible challenge again. Like sometimes it's just, in theory it's not that difficult. The problem is, yeah, what can I say? The problem is looking in the right enemies is sometimes in this game very fiddly. Of course, there's now a long loading screen. Like, is this that every loading screen we get, or did the game just crash?
That didn't work.
Like,
Stay calm.
loading screens like this, you ask yourself, why on earth would you, just asking for a friend, why on earth would you...
I'm not the enemy. We'll fight together. Need a stim.
Cycle attacks.
Help me.
Enemy is mobile. I'll get you.
I'm not a threat. I'm hit.
Excellent, cut apart. I'm not ready yet.
Stim here. Feeling great.
No! No!
BD, here.
Damage dealt.
Stim, please.
No!
I need one. They're after you.
I have been hit.
I need help, bud.
Move up and attack. Target vitals deteriorate. Move. Engage returning blaster bolt. Engage the target.
GD. Be awesome if you Okay. Well, okay. We could manipulate this person, that helped. The attacking also helped. Good that we had all the skills, that helped tremendously, I think. Putting this one guy on our side was very helpful. Okay. I was a bit worried that something terrible could happen here, but it was okay.
That did it.
This was our really weird mad friend down there. Oh, he just found a rare fern. Okay. Seems nothing up here. And according to here it is. No idea where this is supposed to be. Here it is. I'm blind. Okay, chat, that looks promising. I think we got everything. Not bad, our garden.
All right, ready to do some gardening?
Cultivate, Cal. Cultivate.
I think they'll like it there, buddy. Grow safe here.
Oh, hello.
Okay. Not sure if we found every thingy already. But I would say we go down here. Save and call it a day. Next time we then progress further into the story, I would say. Like doing stuff. Like we did a lot of optional stuff now. And even did this forced here at the very end. Shattered Moon is 100%. Though it might just be some dark corners. Like we have one corner not explored, this is this here. And for that we have to go all the way up. And then here is some stuff. There's also an obtained upgrade. There's actually quite a bit of stuff in this place here. Look at this. I hope it's not that many forced tears anymore. But yeah, this I would say we're pretty close to another 2 skill points, which is great. But yeah, I would definitely call it a day now because it's already far too late for my taste. Streamed quite a bit today. We made quite a bit of progress. We did the story stuff on the moon. We did bounties. We did I don't know what. Some optional stuff, quite a bit of optional stuff, I have to admit. And that is pretty it for today. So let me just switch this here off. And switch the screen. So I would say thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. It was mostly a lot of fun. I like the exploring stuff, but I feel like the game suffers a bit from that throughout the game. Like it's really difficult to have a feeling how far you are in the game. It seems we're quite far into the game. And we just got this potentially last movement ability that you need to get all the stuff. And this leads to that it might only be worth exploring everything later into the game when you can just do all of it and say, okay, I just want to clear this area here, check everything out. And I don't know. I'm a bit split on this. On one side, it's cool that you can return to an area and there's something still waiting you have found, but you know, we can't use this yet. I have to figure it out later. I can kind of get that sense and that it works on one side. On the other side, I also kind of miss a little bit that like it happens so often in this game, and it always feels like you have to backtrack a ton due to that. But it's a bit difficult to find. Other than that, I still think it's mostly a very great game. It has definitely some flaws. Like I said, some of these challenges are just extremely annoying. I've seen how these other tiers we did today relatively fast. I managed to do them except for my own incompetence. Like in this one fight we did last time, I should have tried force mind tricking the forgot his name. But this other guy there among them, that would have helped quite a bit. Because that's a very powerful ability. The robots, if you can just cut one down enough, you can let BD take over, so you don't have to worry about him anymore. That's very strong in my opinion, because it takes a while for BD to basically hack it. And in this time, the robot can't do anything. That means basically, okay, it's a stun, even though the robot is most likely dead anyway, else it would be too strong. But then you also get like an additional blocker basically for the rest of the fight, who dies pretty fast, but whatever. That I think is pretty powerful mechanic and helped us there. But you see, it didn't take us 3 hours to defeat like some other stuff, and it's just terrible. So in this regard, I don't know. It's a bit annoying. But there are some tiers that are just not balanced at all, and they're just lazy additions to all of that. I'm currently definitely in a state where I feel like, okay, the game slowly can end. In my opinion, the problem is the big twist has not happened yet. I think there must be a big twist. Like, everything is going kind of according to plan. We do our stuff, we defeat the enemies, we get our stuff back and so on. But it's still not what we need to, like, it's still missing something, you know, like a twist, something I could imagine that, I don't know, if I remember correctly, Boat has a daughter or something, that something happens with her, else this information I wouldn't call it pointless then, but it could be that she might play a role or something. Empire kidnaps her, whatever, I don't know, something like that. I'm very curious how this might turn out in the end. Then beyond that, yeah, we have the kind of love story between Cal and Marin. A lot of characters that say, hey dude, take your chances, we're in dark times. Take your chances to be happy, basically. And yeah, that's maybe something that the story needs to further explore. That's also a thing to keep in mind. The problem that I a bit see, because what confuses me about the story is we have now fought what was his name again? Can't memorize the name of the evil dude. Like, Rayvis is now dead, so he was one of the big bad guys. He is not there anymore. Yeah, Dagan Gera is his name. Like, we defeated him, Dagan Gera, now I don't know, 2 times. Like, I can't imagine that we fight him, the same boss, basically 3 times. Of course, the fights were always a little bit different compared to how they were before. But yeah, I don't know. We also need to get to Tenelor, I guess. Maybe not, I'm not sure how this will turn out. But there are not that many characters left so far. Like, we only have Dagan Gera in our way. And we have defeated him multiple times already. So it's a bit like, yeah, we'll fight this guy again. And that's why I'm expecting some kind of bigger twist. Scavenger droid. Well, there's that. But yeah, there's still... I'm kind of happy that we did the Jedi stuff now and did quite a bit of cleanup there. That felt like, okay, nice. We got a lot of stuff out of that. A lot of skill points and so on. Like I said, I'm not sure if we will get 100% or not. That might be difficult, but... the probability of stuff yeah, happening is, yeah, I don't know, it's just it's very likely, let's put it that way. But also, yes, Scuba's staff is still there. He needs, like, we have one thing open, one fish open. I'm not sure if we missed any big plants or so. Potentially some rare types of specific, but potentially all the plant types, I guess we have. Maybe all of them already, I'm not sure. I don't want to look too deep into the plant stuff, though. It's not that important to me, and yeah, whatever. We take what we can take. I think it's a fun little mini game. You get a cool reward out of it. That's, in my opinion, nice little addition to it. That kind of works. When it comes to the skills, like, I felt the fighting in the first game worked maybe-ish a bit better. That's like, there I felt like some of the upgrades you made had more impact in the skill tree and the saber combat stuff. Some of the stuff is really good. Some of the stuff is often very situational. I'm not using it mostly, like this this jump heavy attack from the single sabers that's just so strong. Like I've seen, you can just spam it multiple times if the controller takes the input or the game reads it right. And you don't need to jump high. You can just jump a small moment and basically cancel the jump into that. And you even fly a bit sometimes towards the enemy. It's a bit inconsistent at times, which I find strange. But when the enemy is locked in, this often works. And then it does, like, if the enemy blocks, it's not bad, because it does like half or like a lot of posture damage. If it hits, it does like, I don't know, 3 times, and it feels like one of those things does the damage of 4 hits or something like this, or 3 hits. It's quite a bit. And the enemy often staggers as well, which makes this extremely strong. And you can just use it. It uses a bit of force, but due to healing with stims, you can just refill force quite easily again. You're often not out. Then just parry a little bit. That's currently my main strategy, and I'm running it fairly successfully. Often maybe use it a little bit too much, while some other stances I don't use that much. For example, in the first game, there was this one ability that is now changed, that you could unlock with the single saber stuff, where you basically hit the attack and wait a moment and then hold the button, and he would turn around and do this weird stab with this weird thrust with his sword as his next attack in the combo. And like if some enemies were programmed like, okay, I hit them with the first hit, then they block, and then they immediately do a delayed counter attack. But then I always would catch them off guard with this delayed stab that I would do. It worked, for example, on some of the other dudes on the Stan Baton people quite well. And that's not in the game anymore. I find this a bit unfortunate. I felt like the skill tree often feels not... it has a lot of impact in the force tree, I would say. Like, I think the force abilities are quite interesting, because you can pull and push bigger enemies, let people fly, and so on. That's all pretty nice. Some stuff we haven't even used, like pulling all enemies in your direction. I don't know why I would ever do this, to be honest. Usually you want to pull them off a cliff or so. That having that available makes a lot of sense. The super slowdown can also be very powerful if used in the right moment. That I like as well. It's a bit unfortunate that the classic freeze an enemy ability is gone. It also feels you have a lot of force in this game and can spend this a lot. It's kind of powerful even on this difficulty most of the time, except for one-shot against one-shot enemies. And yeah, this is in my opinion okayish, but it could definitely improve the skill tree, in my opinion, still a little bit. Like, I felt, maybe I remember it wrong, but in the first game it felt better. Now we also come to the point where we have not enough buttons on the controller anymore. Like when I do so many inputs with the L buttons, like either grappling hook or hold it to get this new super grappling hook that we got for these balloon things, or I think L2 is the pull, if I remember correctly. So you can pull enemies towards you. If I press it with the other, with R2 together, then we do like a massive pull, everything we pull in our directions and so on. Like, a lot of buttons just have a lot of weird button combinations, which you get used to over time because you unlock the abilities slowly. But now with 4 lightsaber stances and force abilities and whatnot, there's just so many abilities that you really get confused at times. And that's why I focus a lot on my saber. First of all, I like the single saber like most because it's basically the classic, you could call like the classic style, use a single saber. Why use so many? That makes no sense. I wouldn't say it makes no sense, but you know what I mean. It's kind of cool. And excuse me, it also helps a little bit getting along with it helps a little bit knowing what all the abilities might do and using them a bit more when the situation is there. You can maybe try it out and so on. It's kind of difficult to even memorize all the possible inputs you can do with all the other swords. It's really a lot of buttons right now that you can hold and press, and I don't know what. That's definitely a thing. But yeah, enough rambling here. I think the game did some pretty great additions to it. The exploration, the Koboh was really complex. Jedis, in my opinion, was also really fun. These temple little things. I like them quite a bit. Pretty good. But yeah, very curious where the story might go. And maybe now that we did all the optional stuff almost, but I think the most important stuff, now I don't expect that we will unlock too many other things now. Now we can focus again more on the story, and then we see where this goes. I think now at the last compass, stuff might get troublesome in a way. Yeah, I don't know. It's also difficult to determine how important that stuff is or how good this stuff is. Like, in a way, like Darren Guerra wants to Tanalorr, we also want there because we want a place to hide from the Empire, basically. I don't know. I don't fully understand where exactly the conflict lies, except that he feels betrayed from the Jedi Council, which doesn't even exist anymore. A lot of the stuff makes very little sense, I think. So far. Like, I mean, he's obsessed with it, and that is potentially the point of his arc, but yeah, I don't fully understand. Like, the Jedi Order that betrayed you is dead anyway, so getting much revenge there is difficult. We are now interested in going to Tanalorr, and you want to go there, it seems, as well, so why not work together? Like, it makes currently not too much. I still don't fully get the full details of this conflict, if I'm honest, but yeah, I don't know. Enough rambling. I wish you a fantastic rest of the day. This was today much less salty than usual, which I think is a good thing, in my opinion, and I hope you enjoyed that. So thank you for watching. If you watch this on YouTube, do the classical like and maybe leave a comment or so. Tell me how you like this. We will continue with Zelda, of course, as well when we have put this game, when we're done with this game. Looking forward to that as well. Spent a lot of time in this game so far, so it's a very long-lasting Let's Play here. Can get quite a bit of game time out of this game. But I have to admit, I mostly enjoy my time. I think it's definitely improvement in many areas, but in some parts it's off. But I start to reviewing again. Sorry for that. For going in circles here. I just have so many thoughts about this game, and potentially want to do a review for this as well, even though it's potentially a bit late. We have to see what that is. I also want to do some Cyberpunk videos, and I don't know, a lot of Ring stuff is also planned. But currently playing these, like, I really want to finish one game, so I have this kind of way and don't have to focus anymore. In a relatively short amount of time, the Gollum game comes out that has quite a bit of priority on my channel, I think. May 25th, so it comes out in less than a week. We have a week to finish this game, play a bit of Zelda, and then maybe try to get to the Gollum game pretty fast. I'm not sure if I stream it here on Twitch or if I do the Let's Play, maybe just a video series on YouTube. I'm not 100% sure about that yet. I have to decide, but we will figure something out for sure. Again, thank you for watching. See you people next time. Goodbye.